Hello, everyone, and welcome back to our Wednesday session of Temptations of Ait'seh. I'm your host, the Uncommon Guru, and we're here again. We're back at it again on our bullshit. We're survivors. We made it. We lived.
Yeah.
And you guys are alive. It's amazing. It feels great.
Fresh
So-
air.
For the people who don't know, last time there was a giant shark type creature that may have chased them down, possibly, after they were going to get the armor for Bo.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it worked. They got the armor.
Yeah, it was a breeze. Nothing wrong.
Yep.
It was fine.
Nothing bad happened. No one got hurt in slightest.
Nope.
Yeah. Although Zadim does have some new icicle scarring up the
It's
side
a
of his
tattoo.
neck.
It's fine.
I can't wait to draw that. It's gonna be cool.
It's a tattoo, Guru. Shush. Nothing bad happened.
Nothing whatsoever. But after the bad thing that didn't happen was taken care of, you guys are now able to
Goddamn right.
you basically get some rum from the captain. Captain's like, yeah, we're celebrating this shit. Here, have some rum.
Yes.
And meanwhile, one of the other members of the party was putting some thought into some stuff and realized, hey, we got some shit from this box. We need to be able to carry it. And so Clear, asking for the help of Nivara, has begun work on a bag of holding.
Yeah.
And so, due to the fact that it's still going to be a little over a week to get to the capital, I am just going to expedite it and say I am going to be giving you a handout rather, that will be your bag of holding.
Cool.
It should technically be a sheet, just handouts tend to be a little bit easier to organize.
Yeah.
Bag of holding. Also, just for everyone else's sake, I would like for whoever is holding the bag of holding to have their name as the first line, just so that way we know who is in charge of carrying the bag of holding.
Who wants it?
No, but hold it.
Okay. So
Yeah.
put Nivara and put in parentheses carrying the bag. Just so that way we know Nivara is currently the one who is holding the bag of holding. If anyone's like, hey, who has the bag of holding? You look at the bag of holding and you can point and be like, Nivara, we need a thing. We need to get a thing for
Is
the bag.
Nivara the party accountant?
Sounds
She
like
has been-
you've decreed it, so
She's been voluntold.
Thus saith the Lord.
Alright.
Is Paris here?
I don't know. She said bread's not done
I've
yet.
been muted!
There she is.
Okay.
Okay, so what I said was, the Griffin's the one with the highest intelligence, but Clear's the one with the highest intelligence who could actually count.
You haven't taught
I just
the Griffin
fucking
how
hit a
to
spell.
count.
He's forgetful.
I'm good with Nivara having it. I think that is most appropriate here.
Here's the thing.
Hmm.
We give it to Kalir. You go, okay,
Kalir
how
will
much
lose it.
gold do you have? Kalir would go,
Yeah.
I don't know. Give me a second. And recount the gold every time. Because she forgot how much gold.
Well, imagine she puts it down for a second.
No!
Forgets that she had the bag, and then just everyone's like, "Clear, where's the bag?"
She's
Oh.
like, I'm sorry, guys. I think I left it somewhere.
Yeah. let's
She's a good
not.
bean, but
I forgot
Oh.
Bo had that AC. Oh my fucking crap. Dude, full plate does wonders.
And,
My man
like,
looking like Z out here.
I need to get studded leather. Jesus Christ.
you should have had studded leather.
Apparently I don't, because it's not listed in here.
Do you
This
have
is before you
glamour?
said- No!
You don't have glamour armor, because that should be glamour studded.
Wait, I do. I fucking have studded, but it's not count. I don't think it's counting it right. Hold up.
Okay.
It might be. I don't know. Fuck it. I'll fuck around with it later.
Thank you. Because I know I've given you studded leather armor before. I'm like, I have
Gavin?
given, yes. Gavin.
Gavin?
I've given you a studded leather armor.
Gavin. Gavin gave me.
Oh my goodness.
So, moving past that bit of tomfoolery with you, you hooligans who I love.
Yeah.
I am going to roll a thing real quick.
Fuck. What were the rules on rolling in Dark Path? Someone DM me.
Hang on.
Someone DM me what the rules on rolling for Dark Paths was.
So, let's just move you guys all the way over here. As you guys, after you get the bounty of Bo's armor, you guys take to the open sea, trying to essentially get as far away from that as possible. But also because with some of the tides going too close to the shoreline, while it can be a bit faster, is also a lot more dangerous. Because if the tide pulls you in, you'll hit coral, shoals, stuff like that, and you'll just end up sinking the boat.
Oh.
And if you sink the boat, you're not making it to the capital in a timely fashion.
Mm-hmm.
But regardless, that being said, you guys make your way there, and after a little bit, you are able to look around. Bo, you are still the one in the lookout's nest. You notice something off in the distance. Make a perception check with advantage, obviously, if you're using the spyglass.
I can see things. Alright. Perception.
Mhm.
20.
Looking out into the distance using spyglass, you're able to see on the shoreline that there are. It's a lot colder up here, which is immediately obvious to you. But as you're looking everything over, seeing everyone on the shoreline just kind of seeming to do their own thing, you do notice that there are a number of people amongst them who seem to be not heavily armored or anything like that, but definitely people who are in authority, if you will, who have some kind of weird insignias on them that you can't quite make out at this distance. But as you watch them, you see a group of people. You can't make out too much about them, except for the fact that they have something slightly metallic looking on them. And they appear to be being led away from the little city that they're currently at.
Okay. Bo would let out a mighty land.
We're not going there! The captain yells back to you.
That doesn't mean you don't point out the land.
Fair enough!
Girl, you do know on a ship they
Yeah,
don't say
no.
land ho just for when they're land. Yeah, it's
I
so
know,
the captain
but
doesn't fucking
yeah,
hit them.
yeah, no, he's aware of where their heading is. But that's why
Everyone's
he said
scrambling
that.
to
But
try and dock.
yeah, a few people like start being like, wait, hold on, they're not scrambling to try and dock. They're scrambling to make sure that they're not hitting any reefs and whatnot. But the captain's got his heading, he knows. But for everyone else can now make a perception check as well if they wish.
I keep looking at Kalir's icon, and for some reason I'm so blind that it looks like she's holding a banana for no reason.
No.
Banana.
That's, no.
Yeah.
No.
I don't know why, but Tara's accent, that was exceptionally funny.
Banana.
Am I ever gonna get into my character sheet? What's going on here?
I had to reset because the map wasn't showing up for me, so shit, man.
Yeah, I already reloaded once, but
Oh, wow. Roll
I might have to again.
Why did I roll to GM? Ah!
19 perception from Nivara.
You sounded like Marge for a second.
Sounded like what?
Marge.
Oh, Peter.
Green.
No! No!
No, I
We
know.
did not go there!
I know. 17 for Zadim. I'll be rolling for him in the meantime.
Okay.
Just to make sure that he, if he's able to see things, it can be told to him that he saw them.
Mm-hmm. Since I'm having some technical
Do you need me to roll
difficulties, you
for
could.
Wait, no, your
that might
phone
be
dice.
best.
Roll it, you coward!
I don't remember the modifier either.
Just
I can
ask
let you know
Dom!
the modifier.
Okay.
Just go ahead and
What
roll.
Dice.
Where is it?
Dice.
It's +1.
I love how I'm looking at.
Yeah, it's just a 3. I'm not getting shit.
Oh!
I'm looking at this guide to the barbarian, to the Inquisitive Rogue, and it's like multi-classing. Barbarian, no. Just no. The Paladin, aren't you mad enough already?
So, looking out, Vierdrick, you glance over there and you're like, it's not worth my time. Claire, you glance over there for a second, it's like, I mean, it's over there. We're over here. Everything's fine. The others, you also notice the things going on over there. From the look of it, it looks as though they are being led away, as I mentioned before. And it is based off of your knowledge. The southern part of this area felt a lot more free, but looking at some of the places up to the more northern side, it appears that that is not translated over here.
So yeah, Navarre just sinks back ever so slightly.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yes, likely either slaves or people being taken to be looked over.
And
for
this is
one
on
reason or another.
the north shore?
There's if you see where the "you are here" is
Yeah.
on the map, you are in the north side of Tamdov at this point. And the
I see,
southern
okay.
part of Tamdov had felt a lot more like, there were people who were doing weird stuff, which was expected, but this feels a lot more.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot more.
I get it.
I really just need to say it, just because otherwise I'm going to feel like I'm sugarcoating it, which I'm not trying to do. There's a darkness that is clearly there, if only subtly,
Mm-hmm.
and in some cases less subtly.
Is that fucking periscope?
What?
Does he have another?
Oh, you
Not
mean
periscope, fucking
no.
telescope.
Paris, you're thinking of scope. You're trying to think of spyglass.
Same difference!
No, he doesn't. Have
One
that
is
one.
pocket.
One is pocketable. One is trying to look at the moon.
Dude, I don't want to imagine how much a telescope would cost in D&D.
Right!
Yeah.
Because a spyglass cost 1,000. So
Yeah.
contemplate that.
I don't want to. Please, God, don't
I
make
just
me.
noticed Limey was here.
Because Limey wants to just listen in so that she's not having to always be caught up on things. Don't worry about
Hell
it.
yeah. I just
I'm good
noticed
with
though.
that.
We love you.
You don't be sorry. I just noticed. I was like, what's happening?
You're fine. Limey.
Limey
We love
suddenly
you.
joins the Wednesday camp.
That fucker's sleep schedule so bad.
Yeah, please don't. You're fine,
You're
Limey.
fine,
You are
Limey.
fine.
You've done nothing wrong.
Oh, look, Man's here.
Madrino has
Madrino.
arrived. So,
Mad, we need more diamonds, quick.
Oh, God.
Man, he's
More
died again.
oh
More
no.
good boy diamond.
You're a good boy.
So,
Oh.
I rolled really low on my final roll, which was to see if you guys encountered anything on your way in.
No ship combat. Oh.
No ship combat.
Shit, I
this
wanted to
time.
get drunk.
Oh, yeah,
wanted
you're
to-
able to get drunk.
I
drunk.
wanted to control water on a bitch.
I mean, you've controlled water on the water.
No, I want to control water a fucking ship. I want to capsize a motherfucker.
Bo, control your water boner. You're going to be able to do that later. I've already said water combat is something I actually.
You
really
could
want
have
to do
made a
more.
wet joke, Guru.
Yeah.
You missed
Oh my
such a
God.
big
Oh
opportunity.
no, I
Come
didn't
on.
miss it. I didn't miss it. I intentionally avoided it. That's your own fault for having the desire for such things.
Bo is
Put this.
Bo
Water
wants to
phone
make
hold
it.
up here.
That being
I just want to
said,
see Verdrick wasted. Okay, that was all I wanted in life.
yeah, he was drinking.
oh yeah, does he get
Drinking
wasted?
all right. Maybe a little bit. He's actually in a better mood than you normally see him in.
How nice is he? If I walk by and say hello, does he just nod or does he say something?
Well, he's pouring a drink with Lucy, and I guess they're getting along. I don't
He's
know.
toasted. He's toasted.
No, Ringen. Oh, Bo would
Yeah.
Pa would try the alcohol.
It's about what you expect.
Yeah.
Does Bo like it?
It's something.
Oh wait, what did Bo try?
Alcohol.
Can I pour him some of the spider wine?
I was gonna say, yeah, some of the good shit.
Bo would consider this Bo is one of the uncultured swines that would take He's one of the uncultured swines that would take a beer over a fine rum any day.
You know what?
Thank
That's
you.
fair.
that.
That's fair.
Bo is a country boy.
Yeah.
I bet if I put this in front of Lucy, he will actually fucking same shit. I want to try this.
It's like how Matt Mercer mixed 30-year-old rum with Coke.
What?
That sounds
I'm
like
gonna
a
be-
mercer.
I'll be real. Virdrick would have asked Navarro for that wine to give to Lucy.
Boy, you were sharing this. She would legit look at you and kind of clutch the bottle like
my bottle.
case of give or share.
It's your brother.
Sharing that.
Lucy
It's
just
like
like
a bo-
stares at it like.
You know the aunt who, like, if you ask to pass the wine bottle, there's like 5 seconds of her staring at you before she gives it up.
Okay, Lucy is like Lucy takes a sniff of it and like holds it out at arm's length. Ginger reaches over and steals it from his hand, just like give me that. Ginger is the woman of culture. Lucy's like, ugh. He's more he's in Bo's court on this. He's like, no, I don't need that.
Bo just takes the shot of it and then does a tongue dance. Slightly becomes Rocky Balboa for a second.
Adrian!
Normally, Virdrick would be annoyed looking at this, but he seems to be amused. That's it. Doesn't say anything, but he's amused.
Right. Alright. So, with that being said, you guys have had your time to dance and enjoy yourselves on the boat. Lucy kind of annoys Virdrick later by playing I Spy and only picking water.
Oh my god. Yeah, Virdrick's not standing around for that shit. He leaving. Gotta get away from him.
I spy water. How'd you guess? Okay, I spy water. Yeah, how'd you guess?
Oh
Okay,
my god.
I spy. Is it water? How did you guess?
Actually, no. It's ocean.
Actually, no, it's the ocean. Like, Clear corrects me, just like looks to her. Listen here. You are really smart. I should like starts waving his finger. That's smart. I like her. Can we keep her around, please? I like her.
Virdrick already vacated this conversation.
Hey, where'd Virdrick go? Oh.
Where did he go?
Both of them just looking around. Virdrick, did he fall overboard?
Oh my fucking god.
Both of them looking around, just like Virdrick.
Why did I come back to someone fucking... What is happening?
Lucy and Clear lost track of Beardrick when they were playing I Spy, and Lucy was only picking water.
Oh.
And he's like, did Beardrick jump off the boat just to get away from me?
Is Beardrick in a very obvious...
Oh, no,
Downstairs.
He went below deck, yeah. He
Yeah,
is not responding to that.
Bo
shit.
saw all of that happen and just goes, just from the crow's nest, just the slight, just quick chuckle.
Wait, hold up. I want to do something.
Single hectic exhale.
I'm gonna head downstairs.
Bo sees you.
Oh yeah, no, Bo sees me. Lucy indefinitely doesn't. The only one who will ever see me with that is Bo.
Guess what? Guess what?
You fucking dick. Don't.
That's my path. So, if you would have one higher dexterity, you could sneak past me technically.
Oh goodness.
1 second here.
He doesn't. I don't even get anything because he's fucking right. Because he's up high.
I mean, he's not looking
I have
at
a vantage
the.
point, but yeah.
Kalia would, like, I mean, you really shouldn't have mentioned or Lucian shouldn't have mentioned the idea of Vidric going overboard, because now she's worrying.
He's not. He didn't do it to worry her. He's just like, hold on, I actually have to check now.
I know,
Oh
but
my
like,
God.
now
Yeah.
she's really worried, and she's like, oh no.
Please tell me she just dives overboard the second she hears overboard.
No,
Please.
she doesn't
She
just.
just
She's
overboard.
smart enough not to.
No, she looks first.
I'm assuming I hear the panic when I go downstairs.
No, it's when you're coming upstairs that you're like, you hear
No,
Beardrick.
I heard that and I went downstairs. I'm assuming Nivara was just sitting back and watching the chaos.
As one does.
So I'll head
Bo is getting
downstairs.
ready to cast control water if one of them accidentally falls in the water
Right.
looking for people.
I'll head downstairs to find Beardrick.
Oh my god. Yeah, he's just over there reading, I guess. Not doing much.
And he's just enjoying himself.
Your daughter's looking over the edge of the ship for you.
Yeah, he looks at Nivara and he's like, my what?
Kalir. Kalir is looking for you. They
Why?
apparently think yourself off the side of the boat.
He kind of nods and he's like, let them think that. And he looks back at his book. He was like, give a fuck. He doesn't want to be bothered.
Oh no! I'll sit
Probably
down beside him. I ain't
realize-
doing shit.
Probably doesn't realize Clear's actually worried, so he just like, whatever.
She'll just sit down beside him. And I'm assuming I still have a bit of the fucking spider wine, so she's just like nursing the drink. I think she's about to throw herself overboard to try and find you in the water.
Bo can handle it.
If
He wants a piece of quiet.
Bo can handle what?
Kalir throws herself overboard!
That's a 5th level spell.
The almost absolutely hurt player voice. Like, wait, I don't want to waste that. God damn it. I'll stay beside him. I ain't doing shit.
Oh yeah, he's just gonna read. He doesn't want to be bothered.
Horrible.
Yeah. Eventually, Ginger has to be like, you dumbass. He smacks him and just drags him over. Shows that they're both okay. Drags him by the ear the whole time, by the way, to tell Kalir what's going on. He's like getting dragged by his ear, and it's more like a case of he's being dragged with air quotes by the ear.
I see.
He's allowing it clearly.
Ah, so he has masochistic tendencies. Noted.
No, he's just tough as shit.
There's only one room for a tiefling with masochistic tendencies around.
Hey, don't you
Oh
try
my
and pull that
God.
shit, you changeling son of a.
What, is there gonna be a fucking thought off between my brother and Z? Jeez,
Yes,
no.
please.
No.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Pass.
Titties out, titties out. Anyways.
Well, we know who has the better titty. But
First of all, Z can make his look like whatever he wants. Second of all, he would be great on the stripper pole.
Yeah, but his are natural.
Fair. Anyways.
My man has insane acrobatics. Try me, Paris.
So, 2 weeks pass. You guys hit
How long?
land? 2 weeks. A little less than 2 weeks. It's closer to 12 days. But you guys, the time passes, and you guys hit land within about 9-10 days, and then the rest of it is going just by cart. Spartacus, as soon as like Spartacus hits land, Spartacus is just like bouncing around on the land, like land, solid land.
Thank God!
Yep.
Bo looks a little disappointed.
Oh, Beardrick's glad to finally be off that fucking
Right.
boat.
Black Buck is the chillest. Just kind of comes down the steps. She looks around, paws at the ground, looks around again, just like, eh.
He was Titanicing at the helm of the ship. He was fine.
Yeah.
He was fine. He didn't give
He
a
was like, water? Sure. I mean, it was a thing.
Now the question is, can Boar swim?
I love the idea that the boat that we flew in on, you know what I mean? Like almost hit Black Buck. Because he doesn't
Oh, yeah.
really speak common, so it took a second for him to realize, oh, run.
No, Black Buck was out of the way. Like, Black Buck seemed to understand and moved out of the way.
It's like, nope, fuck that.
Oh yeah, he knew.
He's a good boar.
Give me a dumbass animal.
No,
All our
that's
animals are
wait,
smart
no,
as
that's
shit.
Spartacus actually.
Spartacus is that's Spartacus for you.
I've seen
Spartacus-
Spartacus do intelligent things. Don't try that.
Oh yeah,
That's because he has a good nose.
yeah, that's his wisdom stuff, not his
The
actual
Minotaur who
intelligence.
The Minotaur in one of my campaigns, who legit has negative wisdom and fucking can sniff out magic for fuck's sake.
That's an interesting skill.
Sniff out or just detect magic?
Sniff. It
Oh.
smells like pepper to him.
Okay. Anyways, you guys pass a lot of like farmland, fields. A lot of it's like getting closer to more like a how do I put this? More northern in a lot of ways, but still plenty of grassland, hills. It's not bad at all. It's nice. It's just a little colder. That's all. Granted, it is warming up.
I like colder weather.
Yeah,
Beardrick likes colder.
Beardrick would.
Navarre's sitting here kind of shivering like, I hate this.
And eventually, in the distance as you're walking towards it, you can see a city towering in what appears to be almost like a multi-level scale. Like it goes from, like in the distance you can see like walls with like big tall towers for each of the points of like where you would be expecting them to like look out from. And then you can see that there's like the tiny bits of like housing and such in one area, and then more housing in a layer above that, further in, and then further in, and then a big ass castle in the center. Not huge, but big ass. Which means it's either been elevated above everything else, or
It's
has
not huge, Oz.
There are times when VR talks where I sometimes wonder if he's sleep talking.
What?
It's like you just sound like you get possessed out of nowhere because of the sleepy tone to your voice.
I guess I was just mumbling to myself.
you're fine, man.
I love it.
Sorry.
You're
You're
fine.
fine. You're fine.
As you walk towards one of the gates, there's a lot of people who are just kind of around, just talking, chatting, doing their own stuff, if you will. Just not seeming to be too worried about things or people going on. You do notice that at the sides of the entryway, there are two people in what appear to be like heavy armor, like bows. and they're not really like seeming
Huh?
to fully pay attention, but there are people. I said there are people who are in heavy armor who are just kind of like looking between everyone who's coming in, not like full on like going through like ruffling them up or anything like that, but definitely paying attention to the people coming in.
Cool.
Uh, a few people randomly will get their party inspected by these people and a few others. Roll a d10.
Or is this the guard?
This is the guards, yes. Someone who wants to roll a d10.
Someone else do it.
As
I'll
we're
do it.
walking up, just so you know, Bo walks in front of the party. Just in case I've got an idea.
Okay.
I've definitely got hood up. I don't want to be recognized.
Yep. Roll a second d10 then.
Oh, me.
As
Okay.
we get near the guards,
Oh,
Guru,
God.
I walk and go, "Hi, my name's Bo. Nice to meet you. I'm from what's the place I'm from, Guru? I'm not looking at the map
Vessel's
currently.
Perch.
It's something.
He's distracting.
I'm from
He's
Vessel's Perch.
distracting.
I'm very new to this area. It looks so pretty out here. So, look, my question is, do you know where a good bait shop is around here? Because you see, and he takes out his fishing pole off his back. This thing right here gets the job done very well. But if I can find like some more bait, I think I could come up. And he just doesn't stop.
I love how you fucking said this. Oh my god!
The second we walk up to someone that looks important.
Roll a
Ish.
charisma check with advantage.
Oh, I want to.
So,
Don't I kind of want to roll low? I don't know about this one. Let's see. Hiya! -2. 10, baby.
Oh my god, your charisma!
You know what? I had time to prepare for this. Guidance, if I can.
Yeah. You had time to prepare. You saw them as you were approaching.
Oh goodness.
11.
11, baby.
The guard, like as you approach, like the guard, like kind of like reels back for a second from like the just sudden chatter. But like as his friend is watching, like you see everyone else notices that both of them are focused on Bo, and then the second one seems like the second one like looking him over for a second, seems to like scratch his cheek for a second, and seems to be like eyes kind of widen slightly. He kind of makes like some gesture you're definitely not familiar with. And the first guard notices it, seems to be like, oh, and then looks to you and is like, yeah, of course, forgive me, bait shop, if you're looking, or no, bait shop for getting fishing, cool, never fished myself, never been really much to
Oh, I'm
the,
gonna take you fishing one day. What's your name, sir?
my name is Jarek, I'll spell that for you just in case you want to.
Oh, I'm fucking dead.
Guru, why is that name familiar?
I've used it in a different campaign.
No, Guru, that's Devin's lover.
Oh yeah. That's
Oh,
from
look,
that's
where
from a
did that name
different
from?
that's from a different
Yeah.
place. Yeah.
That's from our Monday game.
Yeah.
My monk's lover.
I was like thinking about like I've heard that name too. No, he's not a warlock. He's just a sharply dressed. You're not sure if he's fighter, paladin, what he is, but he's definitely there, and he just seems to be like, yeah, my name's Jarek. You don't have to take me fishing or anything, but I do appreciate it.
Oh, well,
bait
I'll
shop-
give you that offer. You see me again, I'm not doing anything. Please feel free to ask me to go fishing. I'll get you some good eating for the night. I promise you that.
Fair enough. Yeah. By the way, bait shop. If you head into the third circle, there's some people who bring in their fish and what. It's more the shopping district. Take care of yourself. Be safe.
Oh, yeah. Have a good one. And he stands up and gives him a thumbs up from the car.
He gives you a thumbs up right back.
Bo just sits. Oh, we're not. Well, imagine Bo was walking actually.
Yeah.
So he just like while walking, and he just looks at the party. That worked. And he's just smiling.
I think I have whiplash.
Veer's under the hood, but
Mm-hmm.
you can see a little whisper of a smirk. He thought that was
Bo knows how to do one thing, and that's be annoying.
To be fair, he did not think you were annoying. He was just like, oh, sure.
What's happening?
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Madrino is
Everyone
here with us,
loves
Yes.
the country blumpkin, right?
Of course, it's our country bumpkin.
I love this little love this man.
right? So great.
The leg is a thumbs up at both.
Thank you. I try.
All right. So you guys continue heading into the city, and it appears that you have currently kept any suspicion off yourselves for the time being.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
Imagine a guy come and talk to you about fishing while wearing the most suspicious looking armor of all time.
Right?
I mean, he was very passionate about fishing, man.
He was
He
very
really was.
passionate, yeah.
Later, that guy's gonna be like, wait, did that guy have like an extra? Like, it's gonna hit him later that for some reason this halfling had full plate and a trident.
I feel like that might have happened.
He's too busy getting over the shell shock of you suddenly like being in his face.
I will allow Virdrick a
Yes?
insight check on the second guard.
Okay.
You're the military man.
My roll 20 is not letting me bring up my sheet today. Where's my
wonder why.
dice? I don't know. I might have to restart my laptop, and that's gonna take a minute.
Rude boy.
But for the moment, what did you say?
Insight.
What is my mod? Yeah. What is my modifier?
Modifier is
Isn't it +2 or +1?
Oh wait, no, that's
plus
the
2.
wrong
It
dice.
shouldn't be a +2.
Yeah.
It should be at least +1. Yes.
There it is.
4 plus 4.
It's +4. All right.
Oh, was he
And-
proficient?
Yeah.
Dice said 4, so.
Nah.
Yeah.
Did you? Wait, 4. Oh, okay. You rolled an 8. I was so confused.
Got nothing.
Be right back.
I'm restarting my laptop. My dice don't like me today.
I feel that.
My dice have liked me a little too much recently.
Yeah, so
Yeah, you're not really paying full attention. You like peek at them, and then you're just like, I don't want to expose my face too much. You gotta pull yourself back and just kind of lean back, just being like, yeah, no, I'm casually with my hood up, casually.
there's plenty of people I'm sure that
Oh, yeah,
go
no, there's
in
a
and
few
out of the
people.
city with hoods.
Yeah, they have a few people who have hoods up. It's cold outside. It's not like it's fully out of place.
Mhm.
I actually do have a question, Guru.
Yes.
How visible is Bo's arm?
Which
The tatted one.
For like the gauntlet for it, it is more visible than his upper arm. So the gauntlet part of it is actually exposing his arm to be seen.
Oh, okay.
He needs to be able to use his channel divinities and such.
Well, that's his palm, I think, right?
Yeah,
That
more
is his
specifically.
Yeah, the center of this palm is where the tat is. Or like
Yep.
you know what I mean? The holy symbol
Yeah.
of the tat is.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I'm assuming Lucy knows where we're going, or where.
Lucy does. Lucy's leading you.
Okay. Okay.
Lucy's just kind of looking around. Kind of seems to wince after looking towards one area and just kind of like, let's not go that way. I don't want to see if there's a. And you notice that the direction that he's looking appears to have a crowd kind of gathering around it.
Ooh. I'm not gonna argue that. We don't need crowds right now.
What are we hiding from again?
Well, I know what I'm hiding from. I mean, Virdrick did tell y'all a while ago that he's kind of trying to travel incognito right now.
Laying low.
Yeah. And if we're gonna be involving ourselves in a possible underground warlock group or some shit, then we need to keep low.
Bo doesn't in his mind.
Oh my god.
Bo's still very
back.
like the concept of warlocks is still very foreign to Bo.
What is happening? Wait, what is happening? I left for like 2 minutes.
There's a
We were
crowd
talking
off
about
to the
why we were
side.
hiding.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a crowd off to the side, and when Lucy sees like people going that way, he kind of makes like a, yeah, I ain't touching that, and starts leading you. Essentially, you can kind of get the sense that this is more of a long way around, whereas
Mhm.
going
Can I
like,
send?
more. Yeah.
Can I send Arcus as like a little doggy between people's legs?
Sure.
I'm waiting for Arcus to want to get punted like fucking.
Right, I am
He's-
so waiting on this. He already has been.
He has been, and he's currently getting jostled a lot by people, but he's able to make his way to an area where he can kind of see things.
Just imagine, like, he
I'll
just
tap
gets
Lucy.
picked up,
Mm.
and so they just keep shaking him like, oh, he's so cute.
Oh my god.
Fishing.
Arcus.
Why are you sleeping?
No.
Arcus sitting here like, I
God.
can't change back. Must resist. Lucy.
Just like,
Yes.
just like Nivara wondering where Arcus is. Like Arcus, just like, yeah, I'm back in your fucking dummy plane. Just like, how did you do that? Just like alone, under a great deal of stress.
Do you want to have a touch of nostalgia?
Mhm.
She's talking to Lucy.
Oh.
You do realize that fills me with some trepidation.
Just
What?
lean down just a little bit.
Alright, he leans down.
She'll hop on his back.
Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, you need to be more specific. Kind of smacks your leg.
It's no fucking fun if you don't figure out. And I'll switch my senses to Arcus.
Yeah, you don't hear his response. Everyone else hears him say, I mean, fun is a subjective point. Like, he starts trying to explain it. She's
That's exactly why she's swinging.
I'm not pointing it out.
So, everyone else is going to be following him. I'm just going to describe what's going on because there's going to be some shenaniganry that's going to go on here.
Oh, excellent.
Ooh.
So Arcus gets to a place where he can just kind of watch and see everything. Like he's like laying down, looking like a dog, who's like kind of whining and whimpering. People, like a few people around him, just kind of looking at him, just like it's just a dog. But people seem to be
No
like
one pets him. Everyone should feel shame.
it's also partly due to the fact that they're looking at a executioner's block.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's an
What?
executioner's block.
What?
Yeah, I like.
That is
Yeah.
w-
It's an
immediately
executioner's
what I
block.
assumed this was.
Oh yeah.
I
Uh,
either
Wait,
figured that or a
what do you
lynching crowd.
mean? What do you mean? This is like.
It's an executioner's block. It's like that raised pedestal and a guillotine.
well,
Yeah,
except instead of a
guillotine.
guillotine, it's a man with a
Man
giant
with an
axe.
axe.
Yeah.
What? Where? What?
Y'all aren't seeing
You're not
this,
there.
Not
it's
seeing
just
it.
Arcus
This is
and me.
Arcus.
Oh, okay.
I said there was a disturbance. Lucy took you guys away from that,
Oh,
and so you're not seeing this.
okay.
So no worries. But you're just hearing because Nivara possibly could tell you what's going to be happening here later because Arcus is seeing it.
At most, you hear like mild commentary from her, but that commentary is noises.
Yeah, not full description yet. So, the scene is set where there is a few people dressed in armor, like full on armor, with across their entire breastplate is clearly etched holy symbols.
Do I recognize them?
Various different divinities. Just from a glance, your mind kind of says not all of them are super friendly to warlocks.
Awesome.
Yeah, they tend to be more the ones who shoot
Hunt?
first, ask questions later. Less hunt. These ones aren't ones who hunt, but more like they find them, they just kind of drag it down, slap it down. It's like, okay, nope, we're going straight for the big stuff. Which, in this case, it appears that they have not gone for a what you were expecting of them. No, this is a straight up executioner's block.
Right. So it's either a warlock who truly fucked up, or it's something else.
Oh no, this is going to get even more fun in a moment. It's a woman. She looks like she's more poor. She's like her arms aren't just tied behind her back. Like her arms are like there's rope wrapped around her arms to keep them fully pinned to her body. And like you're catching the tail end of it. Like, and so we decree this execution beginning, and motions towards the executioner, who kind of motions the person, just kind of forces them to kneel. And she's struggling. She's clearly not wanting to be here, obviously.
Do I spy anything that would tell me, like, if she is magic, or if she would...
That's not how finding out people who are magic
No,
are.
I know, but I feel like there are tells or something that they would, like, slap on her.
I mean,
Like a mark or something?
Yeah.
I mean, if you think about it, that's kind of how witch hunters do that. But that's all
Yeah.
like,
Oh no, there's like a mark on her her cheek/neck.
Does it look like a brand?
Not really. Looks like just a
Okay.
mark. You can't fully see what it is. But as you're watching it again, she is put down on the executioner's block, and like she's struggling clearly, but with the way the executioner's block is, there's like no real way she's exactly going to be able to get free. And the executioner like looks to the crowd, and the crowd's just like clapping their hands, like "Whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah, yeah." Executioner lifts their axe up, and for an instant, everything seems to happen at once. And you watch as the axe bounces off the executioner's block.
What? No!
The woman is 30 feet to the left of the block. No rope, nothing on her. She's completely unbound. The executioner's pants are on the ground.
Oh. What the? What?
And
Wait!
there is, like, everyone in the crowd is, like, still cheering, and then it's, like, quickly dying down. As you watch as there's another person on the block looking at the axe, just shaking their head. They're wearing a mask, hood up, whole bunch of, like, heavy robes, just looking, just shaking their head, just like, For shame. For shame. No trial? Nothing? What is wrong with you? You should know better than this. Come on, Carl. And the executioner's just, like, looking at this guy, and just, you can feel a sense of just tension and confusion. No, not confusion, tension, as he pulls up the axe and like tries to swing at this person who just kind of like hops back, just like, now, Carl, you know what we've talked about. Trials first. All things seen before the eyes of the... Whoa! Another axe above their head. Carl, we are talking here! You can see multiple people, clerics, paladins, starting to rush up towards the stage as they are trying to get this person. And
Please don't tell me he just casted time stop.
I'm not going to say anything. All I'm going to say is that 1 second the axe was raised, the next second it's hitting a executioner's block where there was no one there, and that person had been removed of their bindings, and the person's pants was on the ground.
Oh my god.
It wasn't an attack, so clearly
This is
something
literally-
happened.
This is literally just a person who either slowed down time or fucking moves very fast.
Something happened. That's all you can really say, and even then, it's like a case of and like, again, there's all sorts of people who are like trying to dogpile on this person, like trying to stop them, like grab hold of them, and they're just like moving around, and because like the crowd is like they're watching, like they're like, yeah, got him, got him, got him, got him, got him. You watch as in the crowd there's a couple of other masked figures who are like backing away, seem to be like, okay, yeah, we're not needed here. They all are wearing the same types of clothing, stuff like that. It seems to be either this person has done this before and is just willing to be very brazen about it, or something. After a little bit, though, the crowd begins to very, very quickly die out in sound from one area and start moving away, as again these people are still trying to get this one fucking guy on the stage, and who's just basically just dancing around them at this point. Just it doesn't seem possible. And then you hear
What the hell is that?
and you see a almost like a I'm not sure how to
Guru, as
procession.
soon as Bo starts hearing the horns, he starts
Yep.
moving towards the horn sound.
It's in the opposite direction of where you guys are currently going.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
Bo
say,
just starts wandering.
No,
No, you guys can't hear it, is what I'm saying. No, you guys can't hear it.
Okay.
I can hear a loud horn
It
with
is-
my passive.
Even with your
This has been-
passive, it's you've been taken. As I said, you are going as around this place as you can with this path.
This is also in a
Pretty
very
noisy.
busy
Noisy.
city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot more other noises there. Even with your passive, you can't just hear that, sadly.
That's like trying to hear a whistle in New York when you're like 5 blocks away.
I would
Yeah.
venture further and
Whistle.
say that
No,
Bo is
because
not
those
used to
horns
such
are
big
meant-
towns.
Yeah,
Those
it's.
horns are meant to be able to hear throughout the city if it's to
Oh
call
no,
other.
it is not that kind of horn. It is not that kind of horn. This seems to be more a announcement in a specific localized area of a procession, which you see paladins just move aside, make way, as you see uh, three individuals. One of them looks to be older, braided beard that seems to have like various bands around it to indicate something. You have no idea what this is meant to imply. A woman who is apparently dressed in very fancy attire with several bits of like very simple garb, with a staff in her hand, and a young man, older than the girl by maybe a few years, who seems to be in more regal royal garb, who is moving through. And after a little bit, you can't hear everything, but you see the paladins and the clerics who are at the execution and whatnot, talking to each other. And you see the person, the young man, step forward and start trying to ask a few things, and then kind of motion back. And you see they have to lock eyes and have a moment of just silence where they're just kind of like, yeah, let it happen. And there's some people in the crowd who they start pushing in a little too close, and the young woman holds up her staff, slaps it against the ground, and you watch this golden fire just goes from the ground up the staff and just out the top, and everyone just kind of steps back as they seem to kind of get the gist of, okay, yeah, you're not wanting to have us listening in on this. We're backing up, and people just back away, essentially giving them space to do as they wish and need.
Question. This is going to sound odd.
I like
Arcus, when he changes, does he keep the stats of being a Drake?
Yes.
Or do they switch?
It is a transformation, not a
polymorph.
Not a polymorph.
Okay. Could I still roll perception to see if he hears what they're saying?
I'm going to say with his distance, no.
Okay.
He was far enough away that
he can't fly as a dog, can he?
He also cannot fly as a dog, no.
Turn into a hawk he could, but I feel like...
Because you're watching this, I will allow you a roll that... actually, no. Would you think about that? Yeah, I imagine you would think about that.
If it...
Arcana check.
Wow.
It's certainly stylized. It's not as it would be from your recollection from ways that you've heard it described and such as that, but that looked like the person had used green flame blade. So that means that there's some kind of caster.
Yeah, but green flame blade I would know is a more widespread spell though.
Yeah, no, it's sorcerer, wizard, and warlock.
But the fact that she can stylize it is...
Wizards technically could do that, and sorcerers would have it more based around what they're expecting it to look like. So maybe draconic ancestry, possibly? You're not sure.
Do I see any draconic features?
No.
Oh,
Then again, they're also wearing a hood up and dressed in
fair
robes,
enough. So her ass is covered.
Yeah. Eventually, the clerics they seem to acquiesce begrudgingly, and the woman is grabbed again, still roughly, but after she changes hand from one paladin to the ones that came with the procession, there's something else, a little gentler, perhaps, might be the best way to describe it, as she is led away from the execution's block with the procession.
Well, Lucy's not being choked anymore, so that's the good news. The bad news is I have no idea what the fuck is going on, and now you've given me curiosity. I was piggybacking him, and when she got laid down on the executioner's block, that 16 strength really came in handy.
He was fine, mostly.
When Whomst got laid on the what?
The woman. That
Oh.
entire scene.
Oh, okay. So you were like gripping him or
Yes.
something. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm piggybacking on Lucius right now. Because otherwise I'm going to run into a wall.
Accurate.
Hmm. Hmm.
Very well.
And so that's what you see from over there. Also, when you looked to where like everyone had been trying to dogpile on him or her, or because it sounded like a masculine voice, but again, very covered, mask over the face, couldn't really tell who it was. As soon as this other person, the noble came in, all the people who like trying to grab him, still trying to grab him. You watch as they just basically did a piece and then just faded out.
I have a question.
Possible answer.
I know I couldn't see their face. I know I can see, like... Because when you say mask, are we talking half mask or full mask?
Full mask.
Okay.
Like covering
would
hair,
still have-
face, neck. Like
It would
this is
still have eye holes, though, so did I see those?
not from that distance.
Yeah. Hey, that's one feature that you can recognize if they're distinctive enough, so I had to ask.
No, it's
Yeah.
understandable, but clearly that is the intention to avoid having such features actively noticeable.
Right.
Wait, how did they put on a mask?
They
They had a mask.
had a mask when they entered the area.
Okay.
They just showed up. The mask was already on their face.
I'll tell Arcus to come back and switch my senses back.
Okay. Arcus will return in the Avengers.
God damn it!
Arcus will return.
That was eventful.
What?
You didn't think I was just gonna ignore what was happening, did you?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
She leans down to his ear. I can switch so I can look through Arcus' eyes.
Since when?
Since I got him.
Huh. Really?
Anyway,
Huh.
3 people came to take the person away who was going to be executed.
Oh, good. That means that they got to her in time. Good. Her, him, him,
Female.
them, her. Got to her in time then. Good.
Who was they?
Oh, the Eye. The Eyes of Ancients. They sometimes will send people to try and disrupt it if it's not something like they sometimes there's been some clergies who've been they try to execute without trial, and very much looked down upon, but generally executions have to go through judicial system, royal family, stuff like that, but sometimes the clergy can get around that, which is not the most
Sounds like home.
it's a little worse than home. And needless to say, they see the eyes of ancients more often than they'd like, because we don't exactly find that to be right. And usually whenever we hear about that, they have to be really quick about the execution if they want to get it off, because otherwise we will send messages up to the ladyship to try and get that fixed and such.
So, question then.
Bo looks at him, and Bo looks fairly upset at what he's described. Just very agitated.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, "Who are the eyes of the ancients?"
Eyes of the ancients are the people we're going to go see. They're the
Yeah,
ones
but
who are
who
trying
are
to.
they?
They're people who respect the fact that ancients came before gods and are trying to make it so that they realize that they need to help and protect people like us.
Do they just beat up the people that do stuff like that? And he gestures to where that happened.
Beat up is a strong word. They try and make sure that if the person's actually doing something wrong, they're punished for it. But if they did nothing wrong, they were just being
So they
pointed.
bully the bullies.
Yes.
Where do I sign up?
We're about to go see them, so you can do just that. I'm glad you
I mean,
asked.
I don't know. The person who swapped out with the woman seemed to be having a hell of a fun time dancing around everyone.
Oh, he was dancing around him. Oh, yeah. You might like him, maybe. Yeah, we'll see. Anyways, come on. He motions you, and there's like it's just a house. It's not like a front or anything. It's just a house, and there's like a root cellar place. He kind of goes up, and he just kind of glances around, opens it, motions. Come on. Down, go. Go.
I'm on his back, so I mean,
Smacks your leg.
I never
Don't
got
be
off.
sassy.
Veerdrick hesitates for a moment, but follows.
Mm-hmm.
It's just unavoidable at this point, I swear.
We all become terrorists in the end. You either die here or live long enough to see yourself become a terrorist.
So you guys head down the stairs, and it goes down into like a root cellar until, after looking around, checking a few things, he goes to one of the shelves and pulls it back to reveal there's a tunnel behind it.
Ooh.
And he motions you, take your time. Everyone, I'm guessing you're still on his back.
Oh yes, I have not moved.
Okay. So he's going to carry you the whole way if you don't get off his back.
I'm enjoying this.
And eventually you go down a little bit further. There's like more stairs that go down, but it's more like of a big underground area, a little pocket area, if you will. And down there's probably a good 30, 35 people. And it's fascinating because you can almost feel like a little bit of flecks of magic kind of going around here. And some of these people are clearly more warlock aligned and such as that.
And I'll smell chili peppers. You said magic's in the air.
One of the things that you do also notice is, hold on, Zadim, are you here? Vocally.
The answer is no.
I just wanted to double check.
Also, Tari, I've never heard you hit that pitch.
I'm nervous.
He's talking to you. What are you nervous about?
Okay, cool. He's able to message. Yes, cool.
You might find out soon.
Oh no.
Possibly. So you guys you're kind of doing like the whole looking around, getting a feel for things. There's like this momentary pause as you guys look over, and there's one person who they seem to come in a little bit later, like they kind of wipe their brow, like they've run a little bit, and they go over directly to a table, slap their hand onto something. You Naivara, and you, Zadim, you've seen this before somewhere. This item that he's picked up. It's like a ball with like little markings all over it, little circles just kind of scattered across it.
Is it okay? So, two questions. First question: is it a scrying ball? Second of all, can I roll to see if I know what it is? If it is not a scrying ball,
History check.
Oh, I can't be Arcana.
History.
God damn it!
Can I?
You would not know exactly what this is. You can roll Arcana, because technically speaking, Paris has rolled Arcana for this before.
Okay. Well,
Wait, what? When?
That's the point
Zadim.
of what the history check was
Oh.
for,
Yeah.
Paris. So you know what it is. It's about remembering what it is.
Zadim, would you like me to roll you a history check?
I'm so bad with memory. God damn it!
Yes. Zadim. History. 17. Paris, you're looking at that thing just like it's. Oh, trying to keep your tongue. What is it? Zadim. before I answer that, clear. This thing is some kind of puzzle orb. Generally, magicians will create these to have multiple magical effects affecting it, but in order to actually use it, you have to actually put in a specific sequence, turn it in specific ways to try and actually make it wake up, if you will, or unlock it. Sometimes there'll be other things that you can find about it, stuff like that, but for the most part, you can't put anything harmful in it. You can't just do it so like you do it and turn it in such a way that it's like, oh no, you look down, it's going to blow up.
It's going to blow up.
Yeah, that's not a thing that will just happen to you. But
Bo's got no idea.
no,
It's like the Cube of Rubik in the other game.
kind of. But Zadim, you don't have this anymore, and neither does Nivara.
What?
Ixius still has the one you guys have, or had rather.
Was that the dickhead?
Yes. What the hell did he do?
The player wasn't the best, but the character was fine.
Gonna be right back.
Alright.
Yep. And as you see the person, he like messes with it really quickly. You see it spin. Like you see it lock into place, and it glows.
What?
This is like this.
What?
What do you want?
Fuck!
You hear Ixius's voice coming from that thing.
The fuck?
Hey man, how's it going? Have you figured out any more about this kind of stuff yet? I've been needing to ask you some more questions and such. No, I've been busy. Oh, come on, just anything will work.
What does this person who's talking to Ixius look like?
Short, almost kind of like a military cropped hairstyle. Semi-gangly looking, not super buff, but there's some muscle that they've got going to them. They look like they work out a little bit.
He looks like the wizard from my campaign.
Kind of.
The one you guys met.
Yeah, he's got some muscle to him. Just not super. He's not like I work out and have a 20 strength. He's got over average strength. Kind of this.
I just hear you describing Beardrick mildly.
They're humanoid. They're taller, medium creature. Not
Beardrick
small
has
human.
poofy hair.
He has poofy hair. Yeah. This guy has more again military cut, close shaved around the sides, a little longer on the top.
Okay. You said military cut. I just remembered like fucking when we first met.
His hair's been growing out. Thank you.
Yeah,
wearing,
it's almost in a ponytail now. Okay, come on.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
They're wearing like commoners' clothes with like a vest over it, and as they came in, they wrapped a scarf around their neck, just like, and here we go here. And otherwise, they seem pretty, run-of-the-mill commoner looking, just in appearance.
So lean down to Lucius. How much do I have to hide in this building?
Hide? Why?
Oh, thank God! She'll snap Arcus back to her.
Arcus comes out. There's because you did obviously. It's not like you're trying to hide or anything. Arcus, how is he popping in? By the way, just no.
What do you mean?
Dog, Drake.
Oh, Drake.
Okay, he comes in as a Drake. There's a few people who kind of look over and they're like, oh yeah. There's a few other people who go, oh, it's so cute.
There it is.
Don't give it attention. That's what it wants.
The person the person playing with the ball kind of looks over and is like, oh, I haven't seen one of those in years. Hold on, Ixie, hold on. Don't call me that. He walks over, ball just kind of under his arm. He just kind of leans down. He's like, well, hey there, you. Scratches underneath Arcus's chin. Arcus kind of looks at him and just like, I will allow this.
I will destroy you with every fiber of my being. Fear me!
I just realized Bo's probably rocking a full mullet now. It's
Oh,
been a
at this
while
point.
since he got his hair cut. He's probably rocking a full mullet.
Probably by this point, yeah.
Khalil's hair is probably quite like wild man.
I'm like the only person who has cut their hair in this campaign.
No, she does cut it. She cuts it with a knife, just.
Yeah, it's to trim it,
Yeah, she just shrinks it.
It's cool.
Fear.
Yes.
But as you're looking this person over, they walk up, they scratch Arcus's chin, and then they're like, I haven't seen one of these in, oh my goodness, it's been, oh, sorry, like motions, this is yours, hi, I apologize, what's its name?
She looks at Arcus.
Arcus just kind of like gives like a, go on, introduce me.
You can talk. You ain't shy. You never have been.
He can talk. He wants to talk.
Arcus. And he says it in Draconic, just trying to be like, I'm hiding the guy in Draconic, it's the pleasure to meet you. And Arcus just kind of like leans back like, oh, this person knows my language, I see.
My secrets. Oh no, I've been exposed. Covers chest.
A little bit. And your name, miss. Oh, hey, Lucius. Lucius gets like, sup?
I'm Nivara. I'm
Nivara?
Lucius's sister.
Oh, Lucius, you didn't mention that you was a half-elf. Oh.
How many nicknames does this man have?
His name is Lucius.
It was spelled Lucian earlier.
Or is it Lucian?
Oh no! I think it's because like Limey never heard his name, so she assumed Lucy meant Lucien.
That's why. His name is not Lucian. He said Lucius. I mixed it up because of that. My apologies. It's
Is it
Lucian.
Lucius
Lucian.
or Lucis?
Lucius?
I say Lucius,
Lucius.
but that's me.
Yeah. You're fine.
What?
I'm right there with
Just
you.
remember Lucy.
That's why I call him Lucy. It was again,
That's
that
what
was
I've been
literally the entire joke with his name. No one can say it, so everyone just calls him Lucy.
Yeah, he's clearly trying and is clearly getting the name wrong. I'm just gonna roll with that. He's just, and like Lucy just kind of rubs his face. She's like, just say Lucy. You can do that. I'm allowing you. You sure? Yes. Alright, if you're sure, if you're sure.
He's never minded the name. I came up with it to humiliate him, and he just wore it around like a badge.
No, that's fair. And from the ball you hear, Nivara?
Hi, Ait'seh.
What the fu- Where the hell are you guys?
Here.
Ha ha ha.
Well, I mean, if you know where your friend is, then you know where we are.
No, he hasn't told me. He's being a dick.
Then I don't know if I should tell you either.
He makes like a shh. Yes, Virdrick, you would also recognize the voice as Ixius.
Okay.
Yes.
Just checking.
Yes, because you did meet him like
Very briefly.
very briefly.
Yeah.
But you
So
have heard
Clear
the
and Bo
voice.
don't know him.
Still got that thing he gave me.
Yep.
Who's Ixius again?
Old player Kirk.
Yeah. The person who was the player was
Right.
yes, we
You
had
know
to
what,
have a
just
falling
Is that the
out.
person NPR
Yes.
replaced?
Yes. Because we
Whoops.
love NPR. NPR is amazing. And there's a
Taru came
Zadim.
for him.
Taru came before he left.
Yeah, barely.
Yeah. Hello, Zadim.
Anyway.
Hello.
But yes, you hear Ixius' voice coming from the ball that this guy's carrying around like a basketball under his arm. It looks exactly like the puzzle orb that
If
was
it's
left with him.
if it's magic, and there's no fucking reason to be concerned with that, because even if he drops it, that shit ain't won't bury.
True.
Well, I have not heard that voice in a while.
Doesn't he still have your
Zadim,
armor?
you're alive. Hold on a second. I figured out something a while ago, and you hear like something, and you just see the guy looking down under his arm, and then he's just like, oh shit, hold on. He holds it out in front of himself. I don't want to get hit by this. You might want to back. Scoot it side.
I move my fucking body behind Lucis's and
Lucius like grabs you and just drags you off to the side. He's just like, it's safer this way. And then you just hear this guy just yell, fire in the hole! He's like, hold it out, and you just watches the orb just...
Bo just turns and goes, huh?
Make a dexterity save. Make a dexterity save, Bo.
Leo wouldn't notice.
Galera, you as well.
Oh, just a 9.
You guys aren't going to take any damage, but you both are knocked prone as a set of armor just rockets out. Like, the ball is like a small ball, and then you watch as it like expands in size and then
Could I have
opens.
instead rolled strength?
Sure.
Just to try to brace it? Just to try to catch it? Just,
brace for impact. Both Clear and Bo don't even try and fucking dodge. It's just like,
You catch it. that
Yeah.
prevents it from hitting Clear. Clear, you're not knocked on your ass.
Okay. I was gonna say I don't think it would be a deck save to not be knocked on my ass. It would be like
It's more to
I mean,
dodge
it's a deck
it.
save to dodge.
Yeah, it's more to
oh,
to
yeah.
dodge it.
I really
Yeah,
never dodge. No.
yeah. No.
Dodge! Why
Dodge?
didn't you
Clear does not
dodge?
dodge.
It's the 5 Ds: dip, dodge, and dodge.
Yep.
I hate this.
As a set of armor,
It is dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Thank you very much.
I don't really care. Yeah,
It is
that was a Vince
hey,
Vaughn movie.
Zadim. It's a set of armor.
Oh, I know.
It's your armor. Grab it.
I know.
It is the armor that you left all that time ago, and you can see this has been stylized. There's runes and markings and engravings that have been just worked into this into just a seamless pattern. It makes your heart just kind of go, oh, hello, beautiful.
When the fuck do I get my magic armor? She's staring at Zadim with a smirk.
Out of character, Tara, you have yet another reason to redraw Zadim.
It's okay. I mean, he already had a different set, so this doesn't change the amount of workload I have.
Yes, that's why I was glad that this was happening now.
Bo looks at you and just shakes his head. No, you're not allowed. And looks at only us.
Yes, it is a medium. I think it was half plate armor, wasn't it?
Was it
I want to
no,
say
it was. I thought it was a scale mail.
No, it was
but I
scale
could be
mail
wrong.
because you didn't have half plate yet, so it was scale
Yeah.
mail. You also do
NPR.
notice.
It's nothing.
You do notice that it's been changed and reworked in certain ways.
Mhm.
It has been made so that it is no longer giving you disadvantage on stealth. And from the way that it's been worked on, clearly since he had extra time to do it because you guys never had a chance to go back and pick it up, he added something a little extra to it where you can add up to +3 in your dex mod to the AC.
Ooh.
Oh my god, Guru, are you serious?
He had extra time. You guys didn't go back for a long ass time. So he just was like,
That's
I'm bored.
the full dex, man.
Yeah, it's the maximum you would be able to if you had medium armor master. So the maximum you could get for that
Nice.
is +3.
So what if he takes medium armor master?
It is still +3
Okay, so there's no point to it.
Yeah,
Yes.
there's no point.
because it already doesn't have disadvantage on dex on stealth checks, dexterity, which are stealth checks, and gives the +3.
You basically just got a feat for free.
No,
bit.
he's still got to pay.
Oh, rip. Oh, no.
I mean, it's still a feat.
Yeah, it's still a feat for a
I mean,
payment.
technically, he
trying to
doesn't
remember.
have to. Like,
How much I've already paid this man for it.
That is true. He did this on his free time without Zadim's request.
Oh, I'm gonna pay him, but I'm
Yeah.
just trying to remember how much I've already paid him.
You haven't
like-
sent him back any money, so
That's true. I was probably gonna pay him when I got there.
Wasn't
yeah.
it like 200 or something? I thought is what it was originally.
For the extra stuff, I'd ask 500, but I don't know if you guys are
Not
that
exactly
rich.
sure how I'm going to get to the gold in the first place.
The person holds the orb out to you, makes like a, come on, drop it in.
Is there just like a hole in it?
It opened up to expel the armor, and it's currently still open.
I'll drop
Okay.
250 in.
No.
She
Zadine stops it.
stares at you before she drops the bag into the hole.
I drop the rest in there.
You drop it in, and like this should totally just you hear metal clinking against metal and whatnot. You don't hear anything. You just drop it in, and just basically.
part of me went, what if Bo just threw the trident at the one night bar? Like, just, yeah.
Wouldn't get it back.
Now you have to go on a
That's
quest to get the
rough.
trident back. No,
No, like to make it so it doesn't go on
Oh.
the ball is what I'm saying.
I get what you mean.
Just not allowed.
Quit fucking with me, Bo!
Let me be nice, Bo.
I need to get some of this weight off my person.
Oh, that's what it is.
That makes
well,
sense.
excuse me. In character, seem nice. Out of character, I only have so much weight.
Hey, you still have more gold than Bo. It's fine.
Yeah. Well, so you watch as the gold goes in, and then like he kind of looks at it, and is like, "That's 500." And you hear Ixius go, "Yeah, that'll do it. You can close it now." Okay. Kind of slaps the side of it. Can you actually give that to them and show them how to talk to me in case they ever need anything later? I know that you've had fun. He's like, but I've been working on this for so long. Yeah, well, suck it up.
Can you reopen? Just for fun.
He shows you the pattern, and then it.
Hey, Axios, heads up! I'll drop a spine of the fucking spine devil in there.
Like when you pull that out, several people kind of like lean back, just like, what? And then you drop it in. A moment later, you just hear X go, "Oh, what the? This is fascinating. Thank you for warning me, so I didn't get impaled by that. Gross, but also fascinating. Thank you."
Have fun.
You watch as it reaching around the 10th minute mark, and then
There it is.
kind of shakes it again. Being able to
Guru,
talk to
real
someone
quick.
from long distance for 10 minutes is just so useful, but only 10 minutes.
Out of character, Guru, are you telling me that I could just add the +3 to my dex, to my armor class,
From your
all the
dex.
time?
Yes. So
Yes.
it acts as though it was a +1.
Holy shit.
Yeah. So it's basically acts as a +1 scale mail armor.
17 plus whatever if you happen to put a shield on. So currently, if I'm doing my math right,
So
you would have a 19 AC.
I think it's a little more than that, from what I understand.
No, it's
But
14
I'll do the
base,
calculations when I get
14
there.
base. So it's a 14 base, and then your dexterity modifier is +3, which is the max it can allow. So it's 17 base with just wearing the armor. If you wear a shield, that is +2, 3,
We'll
4,
double
5,
check something.
whatever that's meant to be.
So you
Guru,
have a +1 shield.
Guru,
Yes.
it was half plate.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
So it's
I never
18.
removed it.
I figured you
Eight-
never removed
so
it, so
it's-
yeah, your base
so
is
it's
18.
20. Holy shit.
Yeah.
If you get the shield.
Yeah. So it basically acts as a dexterous person's full plate.
Nice.
Just no disadvantage on stealth checks, which was really your main concern, because
Pretty
that's
much.
why you asked him to do it. It's just that you guys never had a chance to go back and get it, so he was just like, I'm bored, I'm going to keep working on it.
Looking fancy.
He hasn't put it on yet.
The armor can look fancy without being put onto a man.
Yeah, never mind. Sorry. So, how can I help you guys? I mean, obviously, if you're traveling with Lucy here, Mikasa is Sukasa.
What language
is
that?
I'll say that it. I mean, I think we said that.
It was abyssal.
Is it Spanish or French? I can't remember.
Infernal is what I thought was Spanish.
Yes, that's why I asked what language it was. Paris.
I'd say
You say it what?
What?
It's probably. I'll say it's probably Gnomish, just for the giggles. Oh, if it was if what I just said was in French, then it would have been Sylvan.
be right back.
You're fine.
Okay. Does anyone speak up then at all?
Up to you guys.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay, Virdrick will go first then.
By the way, but yeah, Kalia she's just kind of, I don't know, but a bit phased out. It doesn't know what's happening. She's just been kind of like walking.
Yeah. I mean, Virdrick's been quiet so far, but now he speaks up and he's like, a place to stay first.
Are you looking for more of an inn? We've got a couple of buildings we're renting out, like little apartment areas. It's a whole floor to yourselves, essentially, but they're above places of business. And if you have issues with stuff and whatnot, it'll reflect poorly on them. Basic business stuff that you don't want to be having them be getting into trouble for stuff that you're doing. You know how it is. Well, maybe you don't. You're friends to us, right?
He nods.
Okay. It seems to accept that immediately. Like, okay. A few other people are kind of like looking you over, just like, I'm guessing you're not having your holy symbol out, obviously.
Oh,
So-
no.
They're like, cloaked person. Probably one of us, but we're not gonna take that at face value fully. But I mean, this guy's just like, okay, sure, whatever.
I'm trying to...
Yes. speaking.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes,
Sorry, I got a phone call all of a sudden.
you're fine.
Um,
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Wait.
So yeah, this guy's just kind of looking over like, yeah, I can give you like a place of like it's like a little apartment sort of place. We can give you your own home if you're willing to pay for it. And granted, it of course is more you're renting it out, so it would be payments over a period of time. Or we can just direct you to an inn. Up to you.
how much is a home?
A home? It depends. If you're looking for a small class, like kind of like looks you all like, never mind. No, you don't want a small home. Small home is one story and is just you won't fit. Medium should be able to fit you guys. I mean, if you, I'd say you'd be paying 200 gold a month. For a large scale place, actually no. Got my numbers mixed up. It's not 200 for that. It's 100 a month for a medium place. For a large scale place, it's 500 a month.
Man, that is a big price jump.
Right.
It's when I say bigger, I do mean that it is. Let me put it this way: a small place is one story with one bathroom and one bedroom, and a dining area to cook in and such. A medium place is 2 stories with 2 bedrooms, a place to cook, a place to eat, bathrooms, two bathrooms, one on the first and second story. Granted, the second one is mostly making sure you don't throw it into the street. Some people still do that because they're assholes. The third one though is in the upper tier of the city, so it's going to be near to like the bazaar, fancier places. It's 2 stories, but it's extended backwards. It's got a nice backyard area.
How much
Technically,
is
it's
this one?
500 gold a month.
I would be willing to pay rent.
You don't have anything more in between the two?
Unfortunately,
looks
we're trying to get more, but
Navarre looks at Virgil with the biggest puppy eyes she can fucking manage.
I don't believe in buying a house.
We're just renting.
Renting even. And he's just looking. He just like just shrugs. He's like, I don't like houses.
To be fair, you'd be able to renovate it however you want. I heard that there's one person who came through who is really into looking in at the sky at night, and whatnot. So they literally had it so they could pull open a thing to just open up part of it to give them a skylight.
No, I just don't like it because it's stationary.
Yeah, that's fair.
If we get it, we could actually get clear a full forge.
I
Do you
doubt
know
it's
what you
that
could do with
big.
that?
That is very not something you should put in a rented place.
To put what in there?
A forge.
Forge?
You can put it on the outside of it, not inside. It's more towards in the backyard area. So yeah, you could totally get that. We'd have to move some stuff around, but we could do it for maybe 150 gold.
Kalir, like, phases back in. What?
Yeah.
Where are we?
Hi, nice to meet you. You're in the Eye of Ancients headquarters, where we're going to be discussing whether or not you want to rent a place. Do you want to rent a place?
I like wandering.
I mean, to be fair, it's nice to know that you have a place to go back to every now and then, isn't it? Just a place to be like, okay, you've wandered around for a bit, now you can just sit down, relax, enjoy yourself.
It's a base of operations, essentially.
And where you can keep your cool shit.
I'm not particularly bothered.
Fair enough.
I've been traveling to a lot of different countries, so.
I mean, having a place to be able to come back to in a country is not bad.
This isn't permanent. We're only renting it for now.
Yeah, if you don't want to keep it, you can just give it back to us.
I heard something about a forge.
Yeah, we can bring a forge into the backyard area to make sure that it's not like right up against the home, so it doesn't set things on fire. No one wants to set their house on fire. I get it.
I have a spell for that.
What kind of What, is this like a portable one? Or
No, we wouldn't be giving you any short stack on that for 150 gold. For 150 gold, you'd be getting a decent amount of the works.
Pretty much, you would have
Okay.
your own blacksmith shop if you got
That's,
this.
Most of it. You'd have to get a lot more of the other stuff yourself, but that's, you know,
that's interesting in a rented building. Hmm.
How many bedrooms does this place have?
7.
He nods. That'll be enough.
What about for our animal companion?
Kind of like looks at you, then slowly looks to Bright Eyes, just like realizing that Bright Eyes is there, just slowly holds up a finger, points at it. I've seen you in the
Yes,
mountains
she
before.
exists.
Not you,
Possibly.
but no. There's a mountain range not too far from here that have a lot of griffins and such that have been, well, they do griffin things, I guess.
Oh.
Interesting.
Zadim considering a lot now.
You have my attention.
Is there
God,
a
are we
small
about to
stable?
We can make a stable for that. That'd only be 50 gold.
You know, he's talking about his hog, but
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about.
yeah.
You wanna ride
Men and
it?
always talking about their hogs. Shake my.
That's why I keep calling it hog. It's funny. Anyway.
But yeah, so it'll be 200 gold for the extra stuff and 500 gold for the renting per month.
Davara looks at Zadim. I can 500 if you can handle the 2.
That is reasonable.
So, Lucy, any particular reason why you were wanting to bring these people here and stuff? I mean, obviously, you know, if they want to join and whatnot, I'm not saying no. I mean, I'm just not a leader here, you know? I'm
Would you just
more of advisory. Talk to who?
Kipla? Vamus.
About...
There is a woman who is very interested in.
Is that the furball fuck?
I won't say seeing. I won't say talking, but listening to him, I suppose, would be appropriate.
Who? The lady, I mean.
An old acquaintance of his.
That is very specific.
It is very specific, but I'm not sure how much I trust you at this point, or him. I appreciate everything you are offering to do for us.
I mean, how am I supposed to tell him who you're wanting to have him speak about if you're telling me literally
That's
nothing?
true. There is a small woman trapped inside of a fist-sized ruby who wishes to speak to him. Is that specific enough?
I don't think so. That is not a name.
Really? The Lady Windjaw, if you must.
Windjaw. Windjaw?
Windjaw.
First name?
Oh, I'm terrible at names.
Hang on, let me look at my notes.
First name? Ah, fuck. Let me go find it again. Got
Ovina.
distracted. Yeah, that sounds right.
Ovina. It does speak to how often he puts people in gems that me describing it as such was not specific enough.
Ovina. Windjaw. Oh yeah, I know her. I imprisoned her because she's a lich.
What?
Ha! Bo's actually smiling. That was unexpected. He slapped his knee.
So she was the one responsible for all of that, eh?
Would,
She sank an entire city into the ground, making all the people, her city into zombies and stuff. Bad woman, very bad woman. She was a
You're
pain in the
Can I
ass.
insight check?
Yep,
Hello?
insight check. Yeah, go ahead. Welcome.
do I know what a lich is?
I'd say roll an intelligence check or an arcana check if you're proficient.
Can I roll one?
Actually, no. Arcana check or history check?
Something tells me most people would know. It's
Oh.
like a boogeyman. Most people would know evil wizard at least.
I was gonna say, I'm sure Virdrick would know, right?
Yes.
Evil Death Wizard, if you're being like really
Very,
honest.
very specific.
Mm-hmm.
Dead wizard boy. Like what? I don't think Bo would know a lot. I just think he would know bad.
Yeah. For the insights, Naivara, this guy's got to be eccentric. There's no a lich, really? And he just said he imprisoned. No. Bo Virdrick, he's saying it so casually, like there's
I rolled
nothing.
a 17, but it's not
Yeah.
showing up.
No,
I
it just showed
No,
up.
it shut up. Yeah.
Oh, sweet, nice.
Wait.
It's that this person seems to be earnest and seems to just be like, oh yeah, no, totally a lich.
Does that mean this
Wait.
person is?
Yeah, exactly. He just said I imprisoned her.
So what would your name happen to be, friend?
Vamus.
Oh.
Vamus Clip-Clop, at your service.
Virdrick
Hopefully you
looks
didn't
away.
bring
Yeah,
her
look away
to
for a
us.
second.
Why?
Oh,
Why?
would
What
I
you
do
doing?
that?
No, we would never do that. Sadim, pass the fucking joke. Sadim, pass the joke quickly. And Bo holds out his hand.
Put your hand down, Bo.
No, give me the joke. I have an idea.
Go try and break it.
Zadim,
We need to destroy it.
Mm-hmm.
you feel like a chill kind of run up your spine.
What the hell?
Ah, fuck.
No, wait, what?
Pass the gem.
Fuck. I gave him the gem.
The red in the gem seems to have drained out.
Banish me. I don't know if that can work.
I mean, let's give it a whirl.
What?
He's gonna cast banishment.
Okay.
What?
You banish yourself?
No.
No.
At the gym.
Okay. You cast banishment on the gem. You attempt to send one creature. Okay. You attempt to banish it. It does not work.
Fuck.
Damn.
Dang.
We can't
Worth a
just
shot.
banish it.
Did you bring her here
No,
front of
drops
me?
it in pan.
Yeah, well, we thought you were the evil one.
Yeah.
Why do people always think that?
You
I
put
mean,
a
your
woman
name-
inside of a gem and left her inside of a city full of undead people.
Because that was where she had made her
And
undead
no
army.
offense, your name's kind of menacing.
It is.
Also, if she was so dangerous, why did you leave her there?
Because the undead were basically bodyguarding for her. Who's gonna go to a city of undead to try and find a woman who they don't even know exists there?
These
Did
people.
you not just describe the perfect place for most adventurers?
Yeah, most adventurers until they meet with Lord Windjaw, because she fucked that man up something royally.
Oh, we killed him.
Yeah.
He looks so disappointed in you guys.
Dude, as Bo is like talking about the lich while touching this thing, he's not hearing anything strange, is he?
In what regard?
Because I know sometimes the gyms can be telepathic, and
Oh,
she
God.
could have just been messing with us this whole time about it, honestly.
So looking it over, again the color seems to have drained from it. You're looking over it doesn't seem like
So flick, flick, flick. Hey, you a lich? Just looking into it.
I'm dead.
Bo, please. Still,
Ah,
with respect.
history check
that is
from
respect.
everyone except for Bo,
Your
because Bo's the
lazy
only
shit.
one who was not
Would
there
have
for
no
this.
idea.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
Beardrick
thought you said would
doesn't
have,
remember.
like,
Man.
Also
That's
doesn't
with
remember.
respect,
It, so-
Bo. By
Also
the way,
doesn't remember.
Bo's
Kalir,
fine,
you
that's
did as
with-
well. You were there for it.
Wait, for what?
Oh yes, he was.
History check, yes.
For the what?
Description of something.
Oh,
Nope.
No one remembers.
Yep. As you're
Um,
flicking it, it's nothing's showing up. You're holding up to the light. Nothing's showing up.
Shake, shake, shake next to the ear.
oh yeah.
Yes.
Wasn't there a certain way she wanted to be
yeah.
addressed or something?
Kalia
Look.
holds out her hand and says, "Maybe I can do something."
Well,
Yeah,
Vamus,
sure.
by the way, is like looking around. Just
Mm.
Kalir, don't take this the wrong way. I'm worried this gym, now that we know it's evil, will somehow try to charm us.
Oh no, she
Yeah.
can't charm you through the gem, but she can still cast disguise self on herself to make herself look like she's not a lich.
If she
Oh.
casts some magic on herself, that means she can cast more than that. Right?
Spells within the gem.
Only levels of first level.
That can
That
still
could
be dangerous.
dangerous.
Yeah,
Oh,
the-
and it can't affect
Both
anyone
of them!
outside. It can't affect anyone outside the gem.
Do you know
But
that?
what if she isn't outside? What if she is now outside the gem?
Yeah, that's what I'm fucking worried about. I'm trying to remember if the stipulation was if I have to say her name or her full title.
You have to say her full title.
I don't think so.
I cast identify on that, dude.
Yes, and it
Never
was her
mind.
name, not her full title.
Oh, was it? Oh.
And he
Wait,
said
did
her
you
name.
say her full name?
He did, because he was trying to remember
Did
her
you-
name and see if he remembered where it was.
Did you say her middle name?
She doesn't have a middle name!
Everyone
Bo
has a
points at
middle
this
name.
guy. My name is just Bo. He looks dead ass sensitive.
I'm gonna.
Fair. But that does not mean she does not.
Wait a minute. Did you just unleash a lich upon this city?
You guys brought the lich into here and didn't explain that you had her on your person! You were trying to be
Bring
vague!
a lich into this city.
Oh.
Technically, we brought it. Did you just unleash a lich upon this city?
That's
Can
a
I
lot
just
of
grab the
stuff.
gem?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Identify on it.
Okay. You cast Identify on it, nothing happens.
It's no longer magical. It's just a gem now.
The lich is gone.
Great.
Ding dong,
Cool.
lich is gone. Where'd she go? Where'd she go?
Venice,
Yeah.
after she leaves the gem, where does she end up?
Depends. If it was based off of me casting the spell, it should have dropped her back. Oh, she's back in Halo.
Oh.
I've got to take a trip back to Halo.
Bo is doing a very strange hyperventilating. Just
Deep breath, deep. If he hyperventilates too much, he's gonna pass out.
yeah.
Vamis like steps up and kind of just smacks Bo real quick. Focus.
He gets shocked with electricity.
Yeah, there it is!
It's instinct, man.
He does not go flying back.
I'll
Look.
I'll get your bow and rub
Don't
his
breathe like that,
head.
or you're going to fall and pass yourself out.
Don't you guys have calm emotions?
Oh,
That's
right,
Bo
yeah.
that has it.
I have it!
Yeah, Nivara has it.
I'll cast it on him!
Deep breaths. Calm. Who's Fraba?
Just a second.
fell.
Who's Fraba?
You sound very strange saying that.
Yes, I do.
He's just
Everyone
looking up
sounds
at him.
strange doing it. That's why it calms people
Please
down.
stop.
Bo, take your
Please
daily
stop
fuck,
saying that.
take your daily dose of Prozac and calm the fuck down.
All right. Don't panic. Like everyone else in the place is just kind of looking at you guys, just like, what just happened? And he's
He
just like,
unleashed a lich upon this world.
Oh my
Bo.
I cover Bo's mouth!
Bo
Kalia.
is panicking.
"Mm,
Kalia.
No, you're not. You're calm now.
He
Yeah,
can
you're-
still be confused as shit.
You can be
can be.
confused,
He's
yeah.
calm, but
What
he's
is Kalia
still
like?
confused.
Kalia hands the gem back to Vamis.
He takes it.
Good luck.
Thank you. I'll head over there tomorrow.
Absolute shade thrown by this woman without realizing.
I mean, yeah, I mean, in Kalia's mind, this is Vamis's problem. She doesn't really understand, like, how powerful witches could be.
No.
I'm
she doesn't-
assuming
she
with
does
a
not
20
have any.
Arcana, I have every fucking reason to fucking be in the same state as Bowen.
Very
Bo just doesn't like
dangerous.
evil.
Very dangerous evil entity. Well, granted. Bo doesn't know that because, he's self-taught. Some liches could be considered neutral. Not good. Neutral. That
No,
never,
some can be considered good.
some.
elvish
That is true.
Elvish ones.
Out of character.
Only the elvish
There's
ones.
there's a specific breed of lich
Yeah.
caused by elves.
Yes. That is a very, very specific set of circumstances, though. Very
Yeah.
Very
specific.
set of
And she's a
skills.
dwarf, right?
Yes.
Yes, she's a dwarf.
Yeah, so.
Not amongst those specific
Yeah,
sets.
I mean, if Bo still has the habit of looking at it in an optimist kind of view,
Bo wouldn't know that. He just knows evil wizard. That's all he knows about
he
him.
just said you would know that some are neutral.
No, I said you
You
would know.
Oh, okay.
Bo has only heard ghost stories.
Yeah.
Probably.
This is
Breathe.
essentially Boogeyman.
Breathe, Bo. They are not all evil.
This one is.
Yeah, she kind of sunk an entire city.
She slowly turns her head to fucking Virdrick.
To be
As the
fair-
spell's halfway through, you can hear the breath. It's not hyperventilating again, but it's.
Do I have Mage Hand to bitch smack a gnome? Hang on.
He looks straight face. He's not one to sugarcoat.
She just looks at him. I can only use 2 spells a fucking every 30 minutes. I just used 1.
2 spells every hour.
What's done is done. He'll take care of it tomorrow.
We won't be doing anything, right?
Right.
He's looking to the rest of the party.
Right.
War.
Oh, I'm not going to send you guys up
It's-
against a lich. You guys just got here.
Unfortunately, I don't think we would be of much help.
I can cast magic, but
We are not doing
But not
anything
that
against
much,
this lich.
I literally just said I'm not going to send you guys. You guys just literally got here. Come on. I have tact. I'm a nice guy. Granted, I have no way to command or do other stuff with you. I don't work. I mean, I work here
how
as
did
an
you
assistant.
trap them in there for the first place?
I slapped them with a lot of spells until they finally had no way to avoid failing my.
Why do you
My
have a
ability,
rapier?
Why
What
do-
spell put them in?
imprisonment.
I don't know that.
Basically, I slapped him into the gem and I said, "Stay put," and then put her into the dresser of her, her dresser.
His head just like shoots up and goes, "Silent, can I learn that one?"
It's an impressive spell by a very powerful person, so.
Oh, you know Silik? Man, how has she been?
Oh.
I swear to fuck, I hate this guy.
Why do you hate him?
I don't know. It's been
Uh,
so long.
I think it's just the fact that he knows everything.
I don't know
He
everything.
cast, okay, Taru, he cast I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, either 8th or 9th level spell. So,
Nine.
I can still hate him, thank you.
Oh yeah. At no point do you have to not hate him. It's just funny that you do.
Anyway.
You know a lot of things, Mister.
I am well traveled.
how old are you? Wait, what is
Travel has
he looks?
nothing to do with it.
What race does he look like again?
He looks human.
Believe that for a second.
The Lady Windjaw looked like a dwarf. So.
I was about to say, yeah.
I fully believe he's human.
Paramus, what is it? What is it like?
Oh, imagine a person
Like,
who is.
I like hold up my finger I turn to my left shoulder and go, can you listen?
What?
And then go on.
Gotcha. So, I'm guessing you're talking to your armor or your imaginary friend.
Yeah.
Okay, just make sure.
The sentience, just
Yeah.
to like
Just in case that needs to be brought up again, no worries. So imagine a person who decided to destroy an entire city just to collect souls and forge them after drinking a potion that really should have killed her, to forge something called a phylactery. Imagine essentially you put your soul into this. It's a little box that you can keep in, prevent yourself from, being destroyed outright. And then anytime you die, your body just forms from the phylactery, and then you just go about doing your stuff and try and usually raise an undead army to destroy things. Usually. Sometimes you get into really crazy stuff.
Slower.
Hmm?
Can you say that slower for me, Guru, to write it down?
Okay.
Write it all down in the
a-
fucking chat.
A lich is a person who has found a way to create a phylactery. I'll try and spell that, but I can't spell it off the top of my head.
It's PHYLACT, I believe ARY.
I know how to.
Oh, sweet.
I thought it was E anyway.
Yeah, it's E.
It is E.
Ah.
I thought it was E too, but I spelled it with an A. And once that phylactery is made, as long as they feed souls to it, they can stay alive indefinitely. To the point that if their physical body is destroyed, they just reform from the phylactery and go at it again.
Yeah, about a minute. Again.
Someone else cast it on him?
When so long as they feed cells to it when they die.
After they died.
Yeah.
So while they're a lich.
Bo slaps the shit out of himself, by the way.
Their body reforms at the phylactery.
Yeah. The main reason why I cast Imprison on her was because that was like my 7th battle with her. Like, she was getting really upset that I kept finding her and destroying her physical form. So I'm like, okay, fine. If you finally don't have any way to stop me, I cast this on you. And she was put into a ruby, and she didn't like that.
Oh.
She was being a real bitch at the time, too. Just, ugh. I swear. She was just like, oh, I will become all powerful. Can you believe people like that? I swear.
Well, as stimulating as this conversation has been, you more than likely have quite a bit of preparation to do for your trip.
Not really.
We have... Fair enough. We, on the other hand, have a lot of preparation to do for what we are doing.
What are you doing?
Oh, what aren't we doing at this point?
What are we doing?
Navar just points at Zadine from her place on the ground.
Yeah, what are we doing?
Weren't we here to beat up that guy? And he points at him.
We were here to try and solve it peacefully, and if he didn't do it, then we were gonna beat him up. But considering the situation now,
I am a very peaceful person when I am not pushed into a corner.
You see Bo think of something for a second,
Mhm.
then smile.
uh-oh.
Hey there, we spoke before. My name's Bo. So turns out you're a lich? Didn't know that at the time. I hope we can solve things peacefully.
Oh, you upset me because you've seen it!
Oh my god.
And I know her full name.
God, literally like kill her by literally making her commit suicide because of how often you.
Right! She just finds her a phylactery, smashes it!
Solid gesture, Lavore.
I can't fucking take this.
Oh my
A
god.
halfling just randomly speaking in her mind 4 times a day.
Bro, let's
Christ! Kill them with kindness.
Virdrick just sighs.
Spell slots to cast sending on this list.
Kill them with kindness!
I think it'd be best if we set our stuff down first.
Navar has laid on the floor.
Bo looks surprised.
Yes.
You didn't get a reply.
She said, "Don't come back." He looked at her, and then she said, "Perhaps we can solve it peacefully." And she doesn't want you coming. You're an annoyance she does not require, apparently.
I mean, obviously I'm going to be an annoyance she doesn't require. I can't be deceived by her. Because I'm not going to take her bullshit.
Oh god. We're gonna die.
Oh well, Khaled just walks out.
Oh,
Clear!
cool.
Oh, what?
Where are you going?
Oh, so you're done.
We need to know where we're staying.
Oh right. She turns back around.
I love her.
This
Can I love her?
bean!
She.
If
What-
you treat her
what's your
right,
name?
you can.
Prerogative.
What's your name?
Khaled.
Clear. Wow, you are tall. I like that. So
Uh-oh.
what? All my friends tend to be either really short or really tall, and there's no in between for me. I can't find someone who's my friend who's my height.
Points to Lucis. Are you talking about this kind of pain?
Yes. Lucius
Welcome
is
to
a tall
my
man,
hell.
right?
So
He's
during this
6'10".
entire conversation,
Yeah.
Zadim has been quietly, but steadily, taking off the mariner's armor, which from what I understand is not difficult.
Yeah.
And literally just pull a cord.
Yep. It comes off in 6 seconds.
I have clothes on underneath, and I'm putting on the new armor.
That's a shame.
And you're able to put on the new armor.
Oh hell.
Should we speak to her
yes.
again?
Let her know that I will come. I'll be willing to listen to her peacefully, but if she pulls any shit like she did when she was in the mountains of, let me actually pull up the name of that, a Chakrel, I will be forced to remind her of how dangerous Chakrel actually was.
Hey, it's Bo again. Vamus said he will be coming still, but he will be willing to talk. If you're mean, he'll beat you.
That's 25 words, beat you. Yeah.
No, up was
Up.
25.
Up is 25? Okay.
Yeah, for my count at least.
There's a pause for Yubo before you hear a reply.
I love how you say that, then it just pops up that uncommon guru.
Right. My hands are.
The name that mountain, by the way, guru, and we're on the air now.
Hmm? Oh, Chakrel.
Yeah, no, not for me, for Bo.
Oh, no worries.
Just whoop, gone like that. It's amazing how quickly it went.
That shit fucking like slid off his forehead and then took off at Sonic speed out the door.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
Huh,
17,
people counting their sendings. I
She
love
was in
it.
the Chakrel Mountains?
at one point.
Hmm.
Why? Those sound familiar to you?
It does sound familiar. I don't have the map in front of me, but that does sound familiar.
Watch it be where you live. No. Oh no.
Right.
You lived in High Watch.
Chakrel
No,
is
correct.
to the south of Dunziel, which is to the south of Cormundum.
Oh, I see it. It's a country. Oh. Or continent.
It is a continent off of the.
Oh,
it is
I
just
know
a
what
giant.
that place is.
Out of character, you
character,
guys
I know
have
what that
heard like
place is.
rumors and such of it. Best way to describe it is it's basically fantasy Australia,
Oh
Yeah.
God, no!
and instead of just
So
being
which
like,
means like the worst spiders.
well, the worst
Right.
spiders as well as it's also
worst everything?
Well, not no, hold on, it's got a little more than that. That being, it's essentially mixing Australia with, I believe it's Chult.
You are insane.
Okay,
Ooh,
I
dragon
got. She
fighters.
responded. She responded, and I think she insulted your man. But she also
That sounds about
said-
right.
She said that's fine. Or she said fine, not that's fine, but fine. And if you do come, no deal if you bring something named Danzio.
Oh no, that's from the country. She knows that I I brought a shield that allowed me to resist some stuff that she tried to throw at me because she tried to sick some people on me at the oh man, that was a good time.
So, yeah,
Man, it
she
was a
said-
party.
She
Terrible,
said no
absolutely awful,
peace
but-
if you bring that shield.
Fine. I can't even use the shield. The shield was just for show.
Yeah,
Not that she knew that.
yeah. All right. So what are we doing? He just left to the party.
Getting a place to stay, sleep, all that jazz.
Yes.
I'm throwing fire
are
and
we
gold
getting?
at him.
Are we getting downtime?
A little bit.
Where's
Also,
the house?
I'll take you there, or if you guys don't want to talk to me, because obviously, clearly, there's some stuff with you guys and not liking me, and having a whole thing about
Honestly,
coming
we
to.
have heard second-hand accounts of the things you have done across the continent.
Mainly
And
pranks.
what I'm understanding, if only based on this circumstance, you've probably done more good than bad. So I will give you the benefit of the doubt.
People don't
You've
like being
only been
inconvenienced.
described as buffooned.
Oh man, that's my favorite insult because they just don't understand what I'm doing, and then they're like, I can't believe you've done this. Mostly clerics. Clerics love you calling me a buffoon
The
because they.
Alkins seem to like your stories.
Oh, Alkin.
A cleric? He looked just deep. A cleric is someone that follows a god.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah,
Alkin, giant Goliath with green tattoos.
I know several of those.
I'll explain later.
Cool.
Paladin,
Oh, I know a few of those too.
Enjoys dating drow women.
I don't mean to cut this conversation short.
They're
but
walking.
Can you...
They're walking.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're walking.
At this point, he's realized that you need to start walking, otherwise you're just gonna be stuck down in the basement.
Okay.
Mar
Yeah,
just
Beardred's
looks at
getting a little
Bo.
impatient.
Mar just looks at Bo like, what the?
Oh yeah, I remember
my-
one talking about his sweetheart back home. Oh, it was so cute, and he looked so
Why do
lovey-dovey
you
about
know
it.
everything? You're too smart. Stop that. You
I'm a very smart person. I just don't always have the best reputation of being the most personable, I guess.
Khaled just says he doesn't know everything.
No, I don't.
We should have a spelling bee.
Oh, please don't. I'm more than likely gonna mess up half the words.
I was in one of those one. Turns out it was just an excuse to dump boar blood on me, but that's besides the point.
Oh man,
Black Buck somewhere close by just
He's-
bristles.
he's with you guys.
He is. He's
Black
with us
Bug just
right now.
like squints.
A horrific story, if I could say.
I want him to
Beardred would
talk and have like
comment,
a.
I spelt the word bathtub before they did it, though.
Well, there you go.
So horrible.
Fair enough. He seems to just consider that for a moment, just like, yeah, I'm just gonna nod and keep moving.
Oh, I get it. It's because they were telling me I have to take a shower after. I get it. Still not kind, but it makes sense.
Oh, this fucking bean!
While we're walking, are we going through like tunnels or something?
You go through tunnels until you actually come back up. A different house, different basement, cellar.
Why do you keep rolling perception?
She's looking for
Don't
stuff.
worry about it.
That's why she was asking if you guys were underground or above ground. So above ground, there's a lot of people. You're actually near the bazaar area, which is the third level. But he takes you back towards the second area, and eventually he walks over and he shows you. It's a fairly big house. It's large, as was stated. Two actually look like there's a third story, like kind of like an attic alcove sort of area. Maybe that's one of the rooms. And he kind of stands in front of it, nods to himself, reaches in. Oh no, it's under the doormat. Sorry. Pulls out a key. After you.
I'm walking in.
Mm-hmm.
What's it look like from outside?
It looks like a mansion from the outside.
Oh my god.
500 gold. It better fucking look.
Is there any not tower, but how high up does it go?
It goes up 2 stories, but there is a technical third story area where it looks like there's some glass off to
Attic.
one side and an attic.
Can I live up there?
I'm not going to stop you.
Attic?
Yeah.
Whatever floats your boat. I'll help you move your bed up there later, I guess.
That's a very relevant pun.
Indeed.
Wait, what?
Floats your boat, and we're talking about boat. Who likes boats?
Well, if I can get closer to the
Oh,
clouds.
wow, I didn't even realize I made that.
Well, it's like the closer I am to the clouds, if I can't be next to water, that's the best, closest best thing for Silet because she likes storms.
Ah,
We
yes,
We could see
good
if we
idea.
could figure out a way to get you a skylight.
I
Make it
thought
even
you were
better.
about to say bathtub, but I was gonna say not the top.
You could get a lightning rod.
You say that and Bo smiles.
He is a lightning rod.
No.
Please do not set the
Kinda.
building on fire.
No, it's like
That is exactly what a lightning rod prevents.
no. You have the rod at the top, and then you have a wire that goes all the way down to the ground, and it stops buildings from going on fire.
Really?
I was making a joke that Bo calls lightning.
I mean, I got that one, but really? That's
How
Fascinating.
do you know I call lightning? Are you a witch? And he pulls out the trident.
When you say that, like, Venomous just shoves you guys inside, like, not in the city streets.
Mhm.
Please do.
You just called me a witch! What?
Yeah.
Chick cleric's just like, huh?
Every cleric within a mile radius head snaps directly towards
A
us.
man wearing a holy symbol screams at a suspicious-looking guy. Are you a witch?
I'm gonna fuck you. I swear to God. Can I just lock Bo in the attic?
So
Oh,
we're
God.
That's
inside.
where he wants to be.
Exactly.
Huh?
So we're inside the house now.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
It's a nice place. It's got like a bit of crown molding to certain areas. It's a little fancy actually.
Both.
Good wooden floors. It almost looks like the deck of a ship in a certain way for Bo's mindset.
Fucking Bo. I love how you describe it as so clean and so nice. Bo's barefoot. He's tracking mud into the house.
We'll worry about it later.
Vamis just quickly does some prestidigitation. Quickly just throws the mud outside. Get.
Well, technically, no. I think he has to wear shoes now with the armor. Huh?
No, he doesn't have to. It just covers
he
the
might not
top
have any
part of
degrees.
it. It covers the top part of it. It's only if you want like to wear the steel toe boot parts of it that you can.
The
don't
boss
have
gonna
to wear
sit
it.
and watch Bo and potentially.
You're wearing a full plate, but you're barefoot.
I would totally allow that.
That'd be
That's
fucking
pretty
funny.
apt. That's pretty apt for Bo. Yeah.
He's just like it had these weird things on it. Those are called boots. Yeah, I didn't want to wear them.
Do you not remember the first time Bo ever described shoes as feet prison?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
That's
I'm just
right.
gonna be like ritual casting Unseen Servant behind fucking Bo for the next 3 days. Alright.
All right. That's a lot of unseen servants you're gonna be casting.
Well, I mean, they last like 10 minutes, so they'd just be following him, cleaning up his tracks.
It also
So-
takes 10 minutes to cast.
Is the blacksmith thing something that's going to be built over time?
We can have it built in the next 3 days. It's just bringing in the equipment. Actually, no, we can probably get it done tomorrow if I get enough people gathered together. Because we just need to bring in the equipment and make sure that the shack's built up so it's not having smoke everywhere.
Okay, because you do need to like build the oven and everything.
No, I mean building the oven's not the hard part. We can just get that from some of the blacksmith shops where they're selling parts to put it together. It's just making sure it's constructed and able to be set up so it's not giving you any issues later.
Okay. I was just asking because the forges I've seen of like stone ovens, big wood and coal in them.
Clear. Theoretically, could we build an item that's a lightning rod, but it shoots light?
A wand?
I imagine you could build a rod that stores lightning from somewhere else and then you can shoot it out later.
If you're doing magical arcana type stuff, if you make a rod that has the spell wrapped within it to be able to use later, that's totally possible and viable. Just depends on how good you are at making it so that you can have it how much you want stored.
I can certainly help with it.
Do I know what the absorb element spell is?
I would presume so if you were able to learn it.
You can learn it.
I
so.
don't think that would work with a rod. That'd be fairly. I'm talking about mainly for like getting the DPS back. Like capturing the damage makes sense, but but you know what I mean. Like just having the damage put out again would be strange if you're not hitting them with the rod.
I mean, the spell, the absorb elements is the spell that's like most similar to what I can think of. For something.
NPR. I was thinking putting call lightning on the rod.
Oh, and it goes into the rod, and then you shoot that out to someone else or something.
Kinda, yeah.
I mean, it could work.
I guess while they're kind of talking a bit, Virdric's gonna turn to Kiplop and he's gonna be like, Kiplop, I need to talk to you for a moment.
Yeah.
And he'll kind of walk a little over there because he doesn't want to talk
No,
in front of
I'll follow you.
everyone.
Yep.
Do we see them wandering off or no?
You probably see them doing it. They're just kind of going off to do their own thing at the moment.
Okay. I'll keep an eye on them passively, just so like if they leave or something, like if they straight up like bounce, you know what I mean?
Yeah. You're making sure they're not just running away from you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No worries.
I'll DM you, I guess.
Okay.
Cole's gonna look for a study room.
There is a room that you could turn into a study. Absolutely.
Okay. She's mainly looking for like a table big enough to put her blueprints on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's one that you could use.
Is there another room that's like this? I just realized something amazing if there is.
Bo is just gonna sit, and by the way, wherever they were, like, wherever, he's gonna stay in the main room, like, just standing there awkwardly for a good.
Hey, Bo, you want to come explore with me?
No, I'm good.
You okay?
Just so you know, Bo, like when Vamis is talking, he's got his back to you, to the entire group.
Ah, smart man.
Same. I know better.
Smart man. Guru, I would like to talk to Kiplov afterwards.
Sure.
Is Bo okay?
So,
No.
my thought, just saying for the cool lightning rod, would be the lightning hits the rod, and then you fire it out, and people in a line are hit by it.
That's
lightning
more the
bolt.
lightning bolt spell.
Oh, is it? Okay. I'm just not sure exactly what you wanted out of it.
If you make it kind of like a J shape, then you could just like spray the lightning out in an arc or something.
That almost sounds like Dragon's Breath, but with lightning.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, just like DM me what, like, exactly what, like, description of a casting or whatever it would look like. Or what spell specifically.
That fucking noise is horrible.
Sure, roll inside, Paris.
I just realized something.
Oh, wow.
Sure.
Make one up.
Yeah. No, he definitely just looks uncomfortable.
Also, I was speaking to Taru there.
Huh? What?
Make one up.
Oh, fuck. Shit. I'm not good with this.
I'll let you do it in, further time and whatnot.
Bo looks to be paying half attention to everything.
Okay, this will be the name.
Kalir is gonna go in that study, sit down, and start drawing more blueprints for the coat.
Gotcha. She wants that coat, damn it.
Oh, this is killing me. Caesar, knock it off.
Chaos!
These notes specifically on the coat will be in common, so she can hand it to someone that knows how to carve wood, like that knows carpentry.
Of course.
I have a curious question.
For...
If I peek my head outside, are people still staring at the door since someone just shouted that I was a witch?
No.
Not you, idiot. I pointed at Vamis
Oh!
Yeah, I pointed at Vamis, but...
because he said he knew he cast Call Lightning. Vamis
No,
said,
wait, like, later he'll explain, I didn't know you could do it, I knew that people can do that. There's a difference!
That's a very weird explanation of saying, oh, I knew you could do witch, and he squints.
Okay, so no one's staring.
No one is staring now.
Okay, so... Dare I do this?
Only you can answer that question.
This is fair.
everyone seems busy in the first fucking place, so might as well do my own shit.
Mm.
I'll put my hood up and head outside.
Okay.
Can you guess what Bo's trying to do?
Read.
What the fuck would he be reading?
Porn? We don't fucking know.
The only boob that this man is like even in the least bit interested in is his future wife.
I don't know, fucking Silex sit nudie pics.
Didn't say that, but he has an imagination.
I'll be going to the fucking market.
Bo, Virdrick, you're having a conversation, so you wouldn't really be able to. Bo starts doing shit behind you guys.
Oh my god!
I see him because I'm far enough away because I'm giving Beardrick his privacy.
He's casting something. He's casting magic.
I'm not sure I would recognize the spell.
Probably not.
You were waiting until I left, weren't you, you little shit?
No.
Oh, that's not the correct.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Wait, Guru. Wait, Guru.
Oh no.
He actually might. I didn't know the spell. It. Oh wait. What the fuck?
Okay.
Dick! This is great!
You know why he might identify? Bo's cast it.
Send me
no.
the spell so I know what it is, because you're being vague for everyone else's sake.
He's seen him cast it.
Ah, that one. Yeah. So yeah, he's just guidancing
Yeah.
himself. He's just making sure that he's focused, calm, in case he needs to do something later.
I know that guidance only lasts a limited amount of time. Very short amount.
Actually, you've never seen it.
Yeah,
Every
because he's
time
always used it
Bo's-
before.
Yeah, every time anyone's ever used one of Bo's guidances, or Bo's used one of his guidance, it was the next turn they used.
So then the track record isn't usually used immediately, so you can still suspect.
You have no proof it only lasts a short time. Is the thing.
I have no proof, but I can assume, and that's enough for me to be suspicious.
Sure.
So now I'm keeping an eye on him. If nothing else, then because I'm curious.
You can be watching, squinting.
With who, Guru? Who's the him?
Hold on.
It's like I had a feeling Bo would still try to fucking spy anyway, but
Spying's a strong word.
he knows he has shit.
Hey, you guys are being weird. Bo wants to make sure he's not getting stabbed in the night.
That's fair.
I
for
know,
clarity.
Guru.
I know, but for clarity.
I'm aware. Yeah, Bo just start walking off again eventually, and just start wandering around this house, tracking mud more places.
You were prestidigitationed.
Dude, something tells me Bo's the type of person just to somehow get mud on him again. While
Are you telling me he's the pig pen of this group?
Pretty much. He's a country boy. What do you expect?
He just do what he do. And yeah. Oh yeah, you got something else you want to ask?
I mean, he
I
hasn't
know.
gotten. Yeah.
I think someone just knocked over a shit ton of things in my house because I heard boom. Like, someone just fucking ate shit, I think.
Oh no.
Should I go check on it? Yeah. Am I gonna? Probably.
Nah. I get you. But yeah, he kind of like makes like a gesture of like, I'll take care of it.
Hey,
He-
what you guys talking about? Poe just walks up, just because he's a.
Like Vamus like
Bo.
opens his mouth, looks like he's about to say some kind of looks over Vamus, just like, did you not tell them?
Should I leave?
I mean,
Yes.
if you want to. Oh, okay.
You people love your secrets, and he like does like a little like finger like waves like all this like fingers sideways like magic thing.
I have secrets.
He
Does
does.
Oh, okay.
I'm kidding, Virgil. Pat, pat.
He looks tired. Does he start walking away?
You see, he doesn't at first. Then he realizes the awkward silence. Then he.
Okay, yeah.
Like,
He kind of turns back,
Bo.
and I'll just say it out loud because this will
Yeah,
be big
please.
enough.
Yeah.
But and faster.
Yes.
He's gonna be like, they'll find out soon enough.
He'll walk over towards Dazim.
Dazim.
Dazim. Yeah. Zadine, help me with my room. Come. Bed
Alright.
that can move itself, you know, bud.
Yes, that usually requires at least 2 people.
Yeah.
If they walk off, then Veer will continue talking just a little. He's gonna be like, so there's nothing I can do right now.
Look, you can try and rush around this city and be like, hey, I'm going to find stuff, but you're one man. This is a city of almost 100,000 people, something more than that. I haven't counted, okay? I've not counted. I can't say for sure, but there's a lot of fucking people here. Do you want to go try and look? Don't answer that. People would want to. I know. Just not saying trust me. You don't have to do anything like that. Most people tend to not trust me. I don't know why. All I know is that I'm here to just try and help as best I can. When I can. To the people who are actually willing to let me help them.
I need to go buy something for my bed, actually. Zadine, come with me. Please. We can catch up with Ivar if there's still time. We just have to find her.
Alright.
Good luck!
Locate object.
Object!
Yeah, you have shit on. I'll cast locate object on your spellcasting focus.
Crafty
Uh,
bitch.
I guess Virdrick, he doesn't look happy, but he nods.
He slowly kind of just nods at that, just takes a deep breath and just, look, I'll talk to people, see what I can pull together. We'll find him. And if he's not here, then we'll find a way to make sure that we see him when he comes in, because eventually, if he's coming here, we'll find him eventually, right?
He just nods. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I mean, you can, but I'm not going to stop you from it. Just, you don't have to.
Well, he kind of looks around and realizes everyone's gone.
Oh, wow, they just
There's a
bailed.
note. There's a note. Just on the table.
Oh, if you had time to write. Oh, if you wrote a note, then yeah, you're within 1,000 feet.
That's what I said. Also true.
Yes.
And they're
But-
already gone.
It's a big new city. It's full of shiny, sparkly things. Eventually, you get either used to it, or you go find the sparkly things that you think you'll enjoy.
I mean, to be
I
fair, it's only
just-
5 words.
I just hope they know to not draw attention to themselves.
They've lived this long so far. They're not going to be that bad, are they?
Wipe cut.
Okay, so Paris, what are you looking for?
Star Wars Star Wipe. Fucking.
Guru, by the way, are we able to find? Am I able to find her with looking
With
object? by the way?
with you, her writing the note, she'd be within 1,000 feet for you to.
I wrote went to marketplace. Buy. That doesn't take long.
Yeah.
You have to pull
Well,
out an ink and
to be
quill.
fair, he'd probably have casted it after getting to the marketplace.
Fair enough. Okay. In that case, yes.
Yeah, pens don't
Also-
exist.
He would act as a DM. Something. What's his name? Matt, you there, brother?
Madrino. Madrino. Oh no. Oh, Matt has died. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yes.
Fine, I'm fine.
Okay. So, Bo would go, Zadim, I have a question.
Mhm.
Does the name Amralime or Haroth sound familiar or ring a bell to you?
No.
Voice of God immediately.
You hear him just go, paladin things. Dude. Or gnome things. I don't know what gnomes do in their free time.
Is it the Viedric things?
Yeah.
Hmm.
He was talking about somebody entering the city. Someone, you said something about someone named Armorline and someone named Harf arriving with him in the. Which worries me. I think that means they're either very bad or very good to Virdrick or very bad to Virdrick, or maybe they're just acquaintances. Who knows? I mean, something tells me it's got to be a little something if he wants to hide it from us specifically. These ears are a blessing and a curse.
Hmm.
Oh, by the way,
Taru, by the way, I rolled real fucking good.
Oh,
But-
don't worry about it. I mean, if
Uh.
I actually was more worried, I would have had Black Buck like
You would have
Push
left
you
the
away.
none
room.
of that. Yeah, done some other shit, but
by the way, if the study room was upstairs, then you probably would have heard her footsteps on the ceiling. Like, creak,
Ah.
Clunk, clunk,
creak.
It's
Okay.
not creaking so much as clunk, 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 clunk.
I mean, depending upon her weight and how good these floors are.
I also
Wait.
Virdrick would have went up to go check that then.
Who the fuck?
I
is
love the
making
idea
that?
of Nivara just see Bo rounding a corner at tops looking for her. Just
This
bum,
is-
bum, bum, bum,
this
bum, bum,
is
bum,
not
It is
not
it is
normal
fucking
activity.
full. Just in his full plate, rounding a corner.
This is not normal for Bo at this point. So,
If
like,
anyone looks at him, Strange Guru, he says he's looking for fish bait. And he just rounds the corner. Shark bait, ooh-ha!
Yep.
I feel really bad for Lucy. Because the first words out of her mouth were, "So, you remember how you used to help me shop?" Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
She's dragging him. Yes.
He could just say no to you dragging him.
Make a
That's my
strength
favorite
check.
part.
Athletics or strength? I'm proficient in athletics.
Sure, so is he.
Let's do this! Nope.
Nope.
Oh, you're being mean. Please, please.
You didn't start with that. You started with "you're coming" and whether you want me to or not.
Please, Lucy, can you help me carry some things so your sister can have a nice working room?
Make a persuasion check.
I was expecting her to throw in a oh whoa or ooh woo in that conversation. How
Fucking
With-
Barter's sitting here like, please, please.
with that tone of voice, Paris. I don't know what to expect.
Yes. I'll go. He looks so mad that he's agreeing to this.
It is absolutely big fucking green puppy dog eyes, and the older brother leading away like, no, stop, don't. No, come on. It's probably gonna weigh 100 pounds. I need a loom.
Fine.
Thank you. I'm gonna see if I can find a store that actually sells a loom.
Paris.
Yes.
For thematic effect, eventually you see Bo rounding a corner and immediately
Oh.
trip over his own feet. Probably into a cart of some kind. And just slam his head against it.
My cabbages!
My melon.
My cabbages!
Oh, there's Bo. Hi,
NPR,
Bo!
do the voice.
Do the melon voice in PR.
Oh. Can I interest you in melon?
Half
There
on
you
Bo's
go.
head.
Ow. He just stands up. Guru, can I roll a d6 just for funsies?
For what?
For running, like, fucking
Tripping
Melon
and
damage.
slamming his head against a cart.
Roll a d6.
Oh, I was about to say, watch him roll a 6.
He was
I was
more
about to say,
worried
yeah.
about where Nivara was than where he was.
I'll move over to him quickly. What's the rush? You okay?
I'm alright. He just picks.
She'll help him sit up.
Whew. Alright, what are we shopping for? Just look
Well, two things. A loom and some clothes.
at
God
Sorry.
damn, you're making me bring a loom.
I just said that I would do that.
I know, but I didn't consider it.
Bo is repeating the word and laughing at it.
You agreed to it, no takesy backs.
He sees his DM stroll up after Bo. Look at the cart that he just, like, took the F out and just keep walking. He doesn't stop.
Hey, I didn't take it out.
He didn't take it out. He just hit it hard with his face.
It might the wheel might be a little scuffed now, but like
Only a little
it's
bit.
fine. Is
It'll
it
live.
because she has a one missing eye, Tar?
Yes!
Yes!
Yeah.
It's so fucked. I love you, Tar. It's so good. It's so dark. That's so fucking
That's
dark.
so mean.
So much.
So fucking dark.
I
It's
hate
so
this
on
so
brand.
much.
It is so on brand, but it is so mean.
Oh my god.
She has her hair covering in her ears.
You absolute dick. I love you.
Don't mind me.
Would
Is
that
there
be
cl-
Bo's then? Because get it, one would be
Yep.
chomping.
I could see it.
It's a claw joke.
Is there like a? I want to say Weaver's Guild, but clothes shop is more most like is
You
most likely
you haven't
more
paid
like-
your dues to your Weaver's Guild.
So is there a Weaver's Guild so I can?
roll investigation check.
Can I ask
you got
Lucy for
interest.
help?
He doesn't know where the Weaver's Guild is.
Hey, take this guidance.
All right.
It's not advantage, but it's something.
That's fine. Wait, how long does guidance last?
A minute.
You don't know.
How much is guidance?
You don't know. It's
No,
D4.
no. How many? Yeah, I was about to say like how many things?
Yeah, D4.
Damn, I was hoping for the 3.
Hey, that's around what I rolled for perception.
A little bit, yeah. A little bit close.
I'm hoping I find it with a 24.
With the 24, yes, you find it. If you show them the guild, the guild thing, they will they will need you to pay your due, which is
Of course.
only about 3 gold at this point.
It's been a while since I got close to one of these.
Bo looks at Navarra. I've never once in my life been closed shop.
Her ears perk up.
Oh, you have done it now.
You
Well,
are
I
a poor
just kinda-
unfortunate soul.
All my clothes came from like the lost and found, basically, because I never
Oh.
really had.
What a situation.
Oh,
It was like, I didn't have the money when I was young. Until recently, I've had the money, really.
Do you want to go close shopping?
Clothes are expensive. Who needs to spend a lot of money on clothes, right?
They're not that expensive.
I
Especially not
turn
when you can make
to Lucius. I've never seen a man take his off quite so quickly. And so readily.
He doesn't understand.
He will.
Eventually.
Bo wears an actual net.
Alright, let's go. She will take Bo's hand, or she will kind of like usher Bo forward.
Ah!
Okay, let's see. I'm
Panics briefly.
I'm going legit the fucking high-end fabric area first.
Bo looks very uncomfortable in this area.
Are you trying to get a loom first?
We'll get that later.
Okay, so you're just looking at clothes right now.
Clothes and fabric first, loom once I've gotten everything else from here.
Okay.
Remember, I'm now wearing a full plate suit of armor, so clothes are they can
Moot
be
point.
under the armor.
Oh no, I'm well aware. I know what coverage is.
Oh god. Bo looks worried. You're gonna have this man looking like Virgik, and he's gonna be very uncomfortable.
Oh yeah.
Oh please, Virdrick wish he would have good clothes like this underneath.
No, I'm talking about the
Tell him that.
cape.
Oh please, no. No capes!
No cape.
I was
No
eating
bull.
chips. I didn't get to say it.
No capes.
We ain't doing all that. Virdrick can die to that if he wants, not you.
Dude, I go underwater. A cape would be so uncomfortable.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the extra weight? Oh god, yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's like wearing a parachute.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Kind of.
You wanna float?
We all float down here.
Not
No.
even floating. It's just It's just like sinking very
Falling
slowly.
with style.
Okay, so considering that I do wear armor,
Oh my
would say that I
god,
have-
what just happened to the roll 20?
what? What happened?
Everybody left for me. I need a refresh.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Oh.
Bring that
Yeah,
ass here. Oh, it just happened to me.
Everybody left. Yep,
Your connection to the server has been interrupted.
I feel like Roll20 updated most likely. Yeah, it updated because I'm coming back online. There we go.
I want to check this on my side one first.
I see NPR. Oh yeah, there y'all are.
Okay, everyone's coming back.
Alright, I think we're good. Everyone but Butters is back. Oh no.
There we go.
There we go. Okay, we're good.
Someone just roll something. Just make sure that my right screen is picking it up. Because that's the one that's recording. Just roll something.
I rolled a D4 for a 3.
I rolled a D4 for a 4.
I'm seeing neither of these things on either of my screens.
I don't
Oh, I'm
see
not
your
seeing
roll,
it either.
Paris.
I didn't see yours either.
Yeah, I
Uh-oh.
don't see none of it.
Ah, heck, we're all out of sync.
Mm,
That's okay. If you guys have physical dice, then we should be. It says my connection. The red thing's gone now.
I mean, even if like
there's clear.
There we go. There's
see.
You
Kalir.
should roll the one you want.
There's me.
There they all are.
There's Butters.
There we go. We're good. All is well. Taru ready to fight. I love it. Thank you.
Person here and ready with the
Put
emotions.
hands on our hips. Just
So just Virdrick, from
Yeah.
what I'm hearing.
So,
anyway.
that being said,
What is the most comfortable material to be under?
Guys, Kalir's just came back to or just got to me.
Oh God.
There's the Deebs. Hey, look, Navar's joined after. Look at the part.
yay. There's some padded stuff. It's less stylized than your personal preference would be,
Oh
but
yeah, but still.
it would at the very least be comfortable. If you're looking for like fine clothing for Under Armour, it's 20 gold.
That's fine.
Otherwise, if you're just looking for like fine clothing that's actually made with, comfortable material that's meant to look good, it's 15 gold. This will still look good when he takes the armor off, but it also takes time to take the armor off. They do
Let's
warn
go
you
with
that
the
this is.
15.
They do warn you that the one for 20 gold is going to be more for when you're ceremonial about it. Because if you're just going to be going into battle all the time, don't wear this.
Yeah,
You'll
no, we're
ruin
going
it.
15. Because I know Bo.
Just, you'll ruin it, and they
His
put so much
dress
work into it.
armor.
Yeah.
We'll go with the 15 gold for that. As for me... oh boy. Where's the dresses?
Again, 15 gold for fine. If you're looking for something extra, they've got some that are worth 20 to 25.
We're going extra in this bitch.
Out of character.
Yes.
I would like to point out that Zadim has not updated his wardrobe in.
Sometime.
Does he mention this? Does he
He's
bury
looking-
himself?
He's looking around.
Is
He's
Bright Eyes
everything.
with you?
No.
Where's Bright Eyes?
I left Bright Eyes back at the house. I told her,
Keep an eye on this lot. I don't know what might happen while I'm not gone.
Bright Eyes like squints at your verbiage there, but then realizes what you said and nods.
I wanted to say not here, and then I wanted to say gone. My brain was like, but why don't you say both?
Yeah, that's why Bright Eyes is just like, what the fuck are you hot? Okay. Why are you stealthing?
Because she appears behind Zadim, who is looking over clothes. And she will gradually grab his shoulder and very gently lead him towards Bo. Zadim, you've been kidnapped.
Roll athletics.
I'm
We have
contesting
the same
this.
athletics. Oh, hell no. Coming into this house.
This is a
Natural
woman with a
20.
mission.
I'll try. This is gonna be interesting.
If you nat one, I'm gonna cry.
Nah.
That's a deck
close.
save.
It's almost
Yeah.
an act one down.
Oh, excuse me. I forgot I can roll.
Hold on, real quick.
Athletics.
Oh, hell. I'm not proficient in either.
Or,
of those
or
things.
acrobatics, yeah.
It's not even. There's not even a point. I'm not
Yeah,
proficient
you're
in
not.
either.
Yeah. So it'd be a +3, not a
It would
+6.
be.
Yeah. That's not a save, man. That's a yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're dragged over with Bo and such.
Okay, yeah, no, it's not just me. Everyone's
your
going
will.
robotic.
What?
Everyone's going robotic for some reason.
I'm hearing no such roboticisms.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I think it might
Hang
just be
on.
you, Paris.
Let me. Well, it's NPR too, so. hang on.
Oh. I'll leave and come back. Hello.
Hello?
Hello. Can I
It's
be heard?
fixed! It's fixed! Hello?
Yay, it's me.
Man, making that noise didn't let me tell if you're robotic or not, because it sounds warbly anyway. There we go. Hello?
Hello.
There
We
we
all
go.
hear one another.
Now it's Dawn.
What?
Hmm?
It's. Everyone else is fine but you, Dawn. Back out for me, will you?
Hello.
It's still
Hello?
there, but fuck it, I'll deal with it.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. So, dragged against your will. Which is very hilarious since you're like fucking 6'7" and Bar is like 5'3". I'm
Can I
going to
help
get you something nice.
I have final say.
Well, yeah, otherwise you won't wear it.
Mm.
So, she'll drag him to fabric. Actually, excuse me. Can you stay right there and not vanish? Because I know you and your stinky ways. I'm going to ask if they have a measuring tape.
Okay.
That's a lot of mans to measure.
It's a decent
am
amount
ready
of
for this
mans
challenge.
to measure.
So I put like everything that wasn't my goods, like all my skills and things like weren't my good stats, to try and like make up for the fact that they weren't my good stats. But now I'm pissed because I have nothing to like show for my good stats. I should get
I
like, a
mean,
skill
it's
feat or
muscle.
something.
The skill defeat would give you 4 skills, so I mean it's
3.
Yeah,
3.
it's 3.
Oh,
It's 3.
It's still 3.
Yeah, it's good.
4
Yeah.
weapons is what I was thinking of with the weapon and expert thing.
Yeah.
I can think of 3 skills that I would apply them to, and I'm not gonna say what they are.
That's That's fair.
She comes back to it with this bright ass yellow fucking tape.
For a hot second, he thought you were gonna be like, wear this, and he was gonna be like,
How?
Hold your arms out.
We'll expedite it and say that you're getting all his measurements.
Sorry, I
And-
gotta touch your crotch.
At least you warned me.
To get the inseam. See?
I know how pants work.
So essentially, she comes back.
I don't know how big it is.
I mean, the temptation to find out was very great for her,
mm-hmm.
but she stopped. She comes back essentially, and the best way that I can describe it, Don,
Yes.
because she did get changed, and you know I'm getting shoes for this, so if we're expediting, I'm just buying shoes. She came back with a blue version of that outfit you sent me, the second to last picture,
Oh,
and a fan along with it. I couldn't help
dress
myself.
or
Dress with, excuse me, dress, but hiked up a little bit more in the front.
for Zadim?
No, for me.
Okay, cool. I'm like, we're talking
You
about
put Zadim in a dress.
No, that's what I was asking. Like, did you put Zadim in a dress?
No, she's wearing that. She got fabric for Zadim because she's going to be nice and make him and Bo some stuff.
Cool. Just making sure.
Along with that loom, poor Lucis.
It's going to be 100.
How much is
gold.
that loom actually? All right. I'm assuming the shoes are like 5 gold, if that.
Usually, it's part of the outfit. If you're
Oh,
getting,
okay, awesome. Also, just for Tarus, it's just, or excuse me, just for everyone. Amar's essentially coming back in this outfit in blue. I'm putting it OC. She will drag Lucis to another fucking empty room that she can find to put the loom down so you don't kill the fuck
look
over.
like a debutante.
Exactly.
he's not.
She's gonna be in the
he's not
city, she's
carrying
gonna
this
look
around
fucking
until-
good.
He's not carrying this around until he has to. And if it's like, oh, you need to take this home, okay, bye. He'll just drag that thing home.
Sweetie, no. I appreciate the help on that one, but no, I won't let you do it that much. That's all I wanted. That is all I wanted.
hmm
You showed me that dress, and I'm like, I have to have it. Zadim and Bo were just ironically,
Bystanders.
thanks to Bo, we're victims of circumstance. Oh, it's great.
So you are able to shop and get plenty of items of this nature for Virdrick, Bo, and yourself.
Frederick, Bo, and Zadim.
Yes.
Actually, and Kalir, just in case.
Okay.
Just in case she feels like it.
She won't, but
It's the thought that counts.
I suppose it is.
What is with that face?
I don't. Oh, Virdrick getting cool looking stuff.
Amazed Kalir.
Nice.
Oh my
Also
God.
possible.
Perfect.
I'll approach Beardrick. You're going to hate me,
Oh.
Taru. I'm so sorry.
Oh, what? You guys got back then?
Yeah.
Eventually, yeah.
Oh,
They weren't going out for
I-
anything big or anything like that, just for clothes shopping.
I
okay,
just
I'm
realized
gonna
I look like a...
what did Virgil
Like a
say?
what?
Blair.
Yeah,
Mm.
Virdrick
Yes,
wanted to say
Virdrick
something to Claire
approached
first.
Kalir.
Yes.
Yes. What is she doing exactly, by the way?
She's in a room with a table and she's drawing blueprints.
That was
What,
fast.
what seems to be a
Well, it seems to be a drawing of the cart, but it has different things.
Oh no!
She's still working on the coat.
Yes.
I guess he'd probably just walk over and look at it first.
Ah.
Probably won't say anything about it first, though.
Well. I'd probably say she doesn't really notice you.
Right, I was
I
about to say.
figured. After a moment, he'll be like, "You went back to work fast."
Oh, oh. You frightened me then. Yeah, I'm really interested in doing this.
It looks interesting. Yeah, I'm sure he doesn't quite understand what it is, but
Yeah, probably not.
No, should just say like, it's just, it's like the so the cart can go on water.
he just slowly nods, wondering if that's actually possible. Then it would be a boat.
Yeah, but you can also travel on land.
A boat with wheels.
Yeah, I call it the coat
The coat.
because it's it's a cart and it's a boat.
He doesn't look like he's sure about that, but he just nods. He's like, oh, could work on the name.
Oh, okay.
I like how that's what he's like. It's the name. The name is what we need to work on.
He doesn't understand. He's the definition of, I don't understand any of this, but I will support you. But,
Yeah.
well, I just wanted to talk to you about not wandering off in the city.
Okay. I'll try and keep that in mind.
He kind of nods and he's like, try to stay near here or near one of us if you have to go anywhere.
Okay. Well, why?
We're trying to keep a low profile. We don't need to lose you in the city.
Okay. I can't always like. I don't always like decide when it happens. I just kind of do it. So I'll try.
He just kind of small sighs. He nods. He's aware that she's just like that. Oh, that's all I was gonna say. He just kind of starts walking off.
Okay. Bye.
Yeah, he's gonna have to add a character. He's gonna have to do some, maybe try to do some stuff. How do we have like a locate? What do you call it? Like a
Locate person.
person? Yeah, a locate person. We need to put a GPS on her.
At this point, I feel like Virtue is just gonna find a way to put a child harness on Kalir.
I mean, it's like he wasn't even thinking about it until earlier in the session. She almost walked off just out of nowhere, and he's like, "Fuck, that's right. We can't have Kalir just wandering off like
Oh,
that."
he has that habit. Fuck.
Yeah.
I just realized no one has the same color of eyes, and I really like this.
Of course not.
Otherwise, he's gonna pick out a room he likes and set Black Book up. That's it. Oh yeah, you came. So y'all come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, you look like a Southern Belle. You guys all of you stand out. You look like a Southern Belle. Bo looks like he's from the coastline. Virdrick, it looks like he's from a different country entirely. Zadim is wearing armor that is, no one has made that armor, and obviously with his
I can't say that anymore.
dark skin
Right.
and white hair, he's from somewhere else entirely. Everyone else here is either, varying colors of skin. Claire's a half orc, so she definitely stands out because there's no other half orcs around here,
Oh.
or orcs for that matter.
What was
3/5
that?
of the group are fucking shades of gray.
What
Yeah.
did you say about keeping a low profile?
Yeah, right.
The only reason why I'm saying that is because Zadim, you have rounded ears. There are a few dark elves that occasionally pop up, but they're not common. Like
I'm
it's
a
a difference
fucking-
between uncommon and very rare.
I look like a fucking drow. I'm already standing out. I might as well look good while I'm fucking doing it.
No, I'm saying
So
Paris. I'm saying
also-
you are one of the ones who's least suspicious at the
Oh,
moment.
thank God!
Opposite
Oh, thank
Paris.
goodness.
She's the one who looks least suspicious. Everyone else stands out.
Oh my goodness.
2 countries away.
Yeah, she's literally across the ocean from where she
Fucking all
normally is
were.
from.
So,
Yeah,
like,
there's 2 more of us are born 2 countries away.
At
are
least.
gnomes just not common around here, or?
Not in the northern area. Southern area there was a few, but not in the northern.
Oh, cool. And
They like the
a
warmth.
deep gnome on top of that. Anyway.
Deep gnome with hair.
You wanted hair.
Just there's
You are
another
like
deep
a-
gnome, another
You are
deep gnome, and they're bald, and it's like, whoa, what? How did you get that?
Actually, speaking of, when you guys were in the marketplace, you did see 2 different stands that were on the opposite side of each other, glaring at each other. Because,
Oh, don't tell.
yeah, one of them was a person who was completely baby smooth skin.
Baby smooth.
Yeah, just completely smooth skinned, just hair remover, get your magical hair remover here, it'll get you completely clean, make you look exactly as you want to. And then on the other side you just hear, get your hair growth, make yourself feel like you want to, hair growth, just bushy, like the man could pass for a bugbear. Like, just hair, like,
That's horrifying.
Nice.
That's
unibrow.
horrifying.
That's amazing.
He's just completely, just head to toe, just freaking hair everywhere. You don't even know what race he is anymore with all the hair he's got on him.
Scary.
Harry.
Very scary, quite contrary.
I mean, if you guys show back up at the house, Beergrick's gonna see Nivara and he's just not going to comment.
She's fanning herself with that fan, by the way.
Okay, he's gonna comment. He's never-
Claire, what are you doing?
Wait, what?
The thing you just posted.
Oh, yeah. Baguette backpack.
Only for baguettes.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, he's gonna see Nivara and be like, "You do understand what not standing out means, right?"
I do, but at this point, I mean, I just look like some high uppity bitch, so I might as well enjoy it. She
He just
looks the
sighs.
most relaxed you have ever seen her.
He obviously thinks this is a bad idea, but he just like,
She's shopping finally. She's content with her life. By the way, I need you. She like snaps the fan shut when she says this.
"What for?
I just need you real quick.
For what?"
Your measurements.
"You're making me something?"
Underclothes, so that armor shapes a little bit less, but it still looks better than what you got on under now.
"I can take care of my own clothes."
And consider this a gift. You've helped me a lot. And I can't exactly pay you back with anything other than this because I'm useless at anything else.
"I'll find something else for you to do."
Such as sit still and look pretty per usual.
He actually gives you a little bit of a sarcastic grin. A little bit. And he's gonna continue walking wherever the fuck he was going because he's done with this conversation.
So stubborn. One day I will get those measurements. Mark my words, Taru.
Probably one day, but he sees no reason for it right now.
This man wants hair to look pretty, but god damn if clothes are a fucking thing for this man. You're
also
complex.
He takes care of his own hair. He takes care of his own look, okay?
Okay, so then by that logic, if he deals with his own clothes, he's having someone else make them. This would just be free of charge.
I'm starting to
know.
hear a flaw in your plan.
I mean, to be
Underclothes
fair,
are
Vidric
big deal.
Vidric would be able to choose what it looked like.
He can still choose with
Yeah.
this.
Well, no, I thought Nivara would be designing it.
She wants his measurements, but she'll ask his input
Yeah,
because she knows how picky he is.
he does not care that much about the underclothes. That's why he's just gonna go buy some later. He's
I'll
about
try.
armor.
I'll try and find another fucking empty room.
Okay.
I should just put the loom in my bedroom. Actually, it doesn't take that much space. Now that I think about it.
Pick a
Well-
spot.
What?
Pick a spot.
It's alright! I'll find an empty room.
Lucis is very appreciative.
As the Deem, you also had said that you wanted to say something to Vemus.
Everyone wants a piece of Amos at this point.
I noticed.
Not everyone.
Except for
Well,
Claire.
clear.
So, you say you don't know everything, and I believe that. But you do know a lot of things.
I try and keep myself up to date. You would not believe how hard it is to actually not know stuff when you have people keeping talking to in your ear when you don't want them to.
Fair about.
Do you know? I am not the person to have this conversation, but no one else has mentioned it. Do you know about the inverse world?
Been there.
God damn it!
So you know what it is like.
A little bit, yeah. Really nice to warlocks. Dicks to paladins.
Oh,
Makes sense.
I mean, to be fair, here paladins are revered and warlocks are, so it's the complete opposite.
Exactly.
Do you know what the nobles of this country are doing regarding that inverse world?
Huh?
And now we find an edge. There are nobles in this country who are using this world and the opposite world to better strengthen their, I would not say political power, at least not overtly. They have devised a way to use a coin, a series of coins with some sort of magical property to them. They are left in this world, and they reach out to another series of coins in the inverse world, and they sow discontent wherever they are left.
What? That's news to me. Using just coins? Just coins.
Not just coins, they have also visited the inverse world.
Like,
Welcome.
I believe they have a certain amount of influence over there as well.
Uh-huh. Well, shit.
We tried to do something about them,
but
we could not get close enough. They are very well guarded and, as I said, very influential. And our first time dealing with anyone in a position of power in their town did not end well. We ran into one of their pet projects and caused more than our fair share of damage.
What? What kind of pet project?
Are you familiar with dragons?
Oh yeah, I know a few.
Are you familiar with
Bronze mostly.
shadow dragons?
Oh,
Yes.
you don't know anything about it either. Just to remind you, you just know how it looked.
No.
But what it looked like.
Yeah.
It is some sort of altered dragon. I do not know what it is exactly, but I do know that it was very dangerous. And judging by the size of it, it was not nearly full grown.
I will look into that. You guys get me to release a lich, and now you're telling me that there's shit going. Which nobles? Which nobles?
Hold on a sec, I gotta look at the map.
Why does the map help?
Because it's gonna tell me where they live.
Oh. They don't technically live
What the
there. I mean, if you want, I have the name.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I don't know.
Unless
Don,
we
I'm
can
assuming
do it.
you'll. Yeah, so.
Zadim's gotta be the one to say this.
Hold on 1 second, I probably did, but I might have taken notes.
Oh yeah, where did the market
Let's
go?
see.
What?
Should worst come to worst, just come get me like last time, dude.
Hmm.
Well, I should not say that they were from there, but they most often frequented the Ivory Hills.
Yeah. Cabals, right?
I do not recall their name, unfortunately.
Right. I'll look into what I can.
One other. Forgot.
Mm-hmm.
At least one of them is a vampire.
Are we talking the chill type or the ones who are actually violent and going to suck your blood, blah 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 style?
Did you just Hotel
They
Transylvania?
are more of the latter.
More of the latter. And you have proof of that, so that I'm not going in there expecting one thing, having
Let
stuff.
me put it to you this way.
Uh-huh.
We have been following them for months, all the way to Ivory Hills. And in one of the towns that they passed through, 2 people were abducted, and one was turned into a vampire spawn.
Vampire spawn doesn't mean they're necessarily of leveling, but I mean, maybe they slip. I'll go in prepared for the worst, but vampires and you guys have a problem with undead, don't you?
It does seem to be a recurring theme, yes.
You go into a town of undead that clearly has been set in such a way that is not meant for people to go to. You bring a
The
lich to the person.
undead had left the town. They had managed to escape. That is what drew our attention in the first place.
I'm sorry.
If
What?
they had made it to the main road, they would have been able and very willing to prey upon anyone they encountered.
That's not possible. I mean, it's
You were
absolutely
not there.
possible. It is absolutely possible. I'm just saying that because I don't like hearing it.
I don't like experiencing it, but it appears we are in the same boat.
How did they get out? It was literally the
Good
entire
question.
place had been buried. I had to get myself out using magic because I was in the city when it was buried.
All I know is we came upon the outskirts of the city. We had found memorials to those who had been buried alive, from those who had either survived or had come after to attempt to assist. And then all of a sudden, they appeared. So perhaps there is more to this than just what we have seen.
No, I definitely agree with that, because if a city is buried, the things in the city shouldn't fucking crawl out of there and
Unless
just
they are dug out.
you can't exactly dig out a city like that. It shouldn't be possible to do that.
You speak of what should not be possible.
I've experienced a lot of bullshit in my lifetime. Believe me when I say, when I'm saying these things, it's because I've had a healthy experience seeing some really fucking dumb shit happen. So I believe it can. Me saying that I don't believe it is me basically just going, okay, sure, this is happening. I don't like it. It has to be dealt with, but I don't like it. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be railing on you like this or throwing a voice like that. Just
If you want more confirmation,
He points to where Nivara left for the backyard?
No. I'm not there. I'm in the fucking room with
What
the
did I
loom.
miss, by the way?
But God, I wish
they
that
went
I
shopping.
fucking.
Damn,
God.
I need to do that.
And Zadim is now trying to tell Vamus about the whole
Shebang.
shebang, yeah.
What is the shebang?
The undead
You know,
and such.
The undead city, the vampires, the nobles,
Oh, the nobles. I know about that.
Yes.
You
the
guys,
inverse
you,
world.
you
all
guys,
that good
just so
stuff.
you know, just so you guys realize, you never described any of that to Bo.
You only knew about the vampire spawn.
Yeah, vampire spawn and noble. That's all.
Hmm.
We
Well,
guys
shouldn't have
never
expected about
explained-
them being vampires.
You guys never explained anything else, really. He has an idea that they're vampires because 1 + 1 logically has to equal 2, but it was never said outright. And then also all the stuff with the undead in general, like the zombies and stuff. Oh, he knows nothing about that, really. He's heard that in passing at most.
At most. Yeah, and Vamus is clearly unaware of a lot of the goings on of that. Because he's sounded like, man, I know a lot of this stuff. Yeah, he doesn't know a lot about the other stuff that's gone on. You just brought up a lot of stuff that he, amazingly enough, does know about.
So
Hey,
I don't know
we do have
where
actual
Nivara-
proof. I still have the magical coin, or it's no longer magical, but the coin.
Yeah,
No,
but
I was talking about
not
proof
the
that they were
vampires.
that they were planning on turning a bunch of people into vampires.
Oh, I
Well,
didn't.
technically, yeah,
Like,
cast
turn
legend lore on the
people.
coin, and you might be able to actually get some of that information.
I just said that they had turned one person.
Yeah, one person. But you do have, or rather, you did get a chance to, speak on that. So, yeah, you can.
Mhm.
You saying that makes complete sense.
But if you want more information, because I can assure you, things of the arcane are not my specialty, you should speak to Nivara.
I mean, okay. Sure. I swear, this has somehow gone from a day to a day. Kind of pat your shoulder.
It happens.
Yeah. Yes.
Just curious. Bo's not going out of his way to buy anything in that scenario.
Yeah.
But did he see anything shiny that he may have enjoyed?
Make a perception check.
Can I guidance myself for fun?
If you're aware that you're going to be doing it before, sure.
I forgot I had a vial of spider poison.
Wait, why can't you, Paris? This
Because
is
we're
your
going-
place.
That's why.
Because the backyard is in public.
There are
16.
walls. If people are looking over the
Oh.
wall, I mean,
Oh.
we in a gated community?
Oh,
not fully, but somewhat.
oh, excuse me then.
Oh, by the way, Paris, if it was a gated community, Bo's even more uncomfortable. when you first
It is
saw him
not
in
an
that house.
actual like gated community, but
It's close enough in his
it's
mind.
close enough in his mind. Yeah.
Bo is just seeing this place as close to where he grew, like a better
Yeah,
version of where he
a
grew
much
up,
better.
and it's stressing. Yeah,
That's
it's
fair.
stressing him out. It's just big house equals stress for him.
That's fair. That is very fair.
But yeah, 16. I mean, there's the whole
16. Oh, guidance.
yeah
Okay.
guidance. He doesn't have it set up with it where it rolls at the same time. But 16. I mean, you see a bait shop, but it's a smaller one. They don't have quite as many places around here for that.
Hmm. They don't have like magic crap, do they?
Do you ask?
Yeah.
Not in the second district or in the third district. You have to get up more towards really right outside the castle in the fifth district. That's where they actually keep the people who spellcast and stuff. It's where they are most safe in case of attack and invasion, and where if anyone's trying to come to the castle, and they're heinously villainous, they will end up quite soundly repulsed by various bits of magic and such that are in the way of that.
Bo seemed to fade just a little bit in the middle of that converse, like that's. But he goes, "All right. So which direction would that be, sir?"
You have to have a pass to purchase anything, just so you are aware, to ensure that you are
How
not
do I
someone.
get a pass?
You have to speak with the clergies. They have to review everything that you are doing, make sure that you're not doing so for nefarious purposes and the things of that nature, as well as to ensure that they can.
All right. What clergy would I go for that?
The best one I would recommend to you. If you're an outsider, especially, just ensure that you are not feeling that they're attempting to do anything like look down upon you. Obviously, there's so much that could happen with that. I want you to feel that you are able to do things within our city and feel treated fairly. You would want to go speak with people such as the people of Keish. 1 second here, I'll spell that out again. The people of Keish are known for desiring to understand the unknown, knowledge, understanding of how things work and such as that. They will be the most open-minded to hearing of people.
Oh,
wanting to
I've
do
met a
this.
god before. All right. Is there a temple of Zoo in this city that I could get it?
Yes, there is.
I know that guy.
Yes.
All right. Yeah.
You would in fact be able to speak with those of the Temple of Zoo.
Yeah. Where would that be, sir?
Points in the direction.
Thank you very much. How far that way would it be?
You'll it's got a big temple to it. The holy symbol above the doors, giant columns. It's not exactly hard to see. I'd say about 5 blocks.
I'll hold my hand out. Thank you very much, sir.
He shakes
And
your
I'll
hand.
Shake his hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you're leaving, you hear him just be like, "Wait, did you say you met a god?"
He just keeps walking, just like a little. He's walking like with a little trot.
Of course.
Okay, Bo. I just love Nivara's like, wait, is Bo about to go? Like, cause here's the thing. When Bo meets somebody for the first time and they start seeing what he can do, half of them think he's a war.
Yep.
And that's my
That's
favorite
why-
part.
That is why I just put no.
Yeah, so let's go to
Chat.
Zoo, baby.
All right.
Oh no.
Out of character, Beatrix thought this of Bo a little while too.
So
Yes,
Bo,
suspicious.
Bo goes to the Temple of Zoo.
Yeah.
It is not. It's a little more extravagantly built than described. Like, it's basically, imagine it like a Greek pantheon-esque building.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I wouldn't say Gucci. That's not the right word, but it is.
Is there a statue of Zoo?
Yes,
I've kind of seen him before, right?
vaguely.
Did they get anything wrong from what I can see?
not too far off? Like, there's maybe like a few details that maybe have changed over time, but other than that, they did a decent job.
All right. His hair is like an inch longer, but other than that,
Yeah,
or an inch shorter. Who knows?
it depends on his mood, really.
Yeah.
You know,
But yes, I need to fill out the proper paperwork to buy items.
what items are you looking for?
Shrug in heavy armor.
Clank, clank.
That is fair. If you'd like, I can have an initiate go with you. with the proper paperwork, and when you find something, they can relay it back, and we can ensure all things are set up as needed.
Bo's like kind of sitting with his tongue out a little bit. He goes, "Okay, all right, yeah, all right." I know one of y'all members. His name is Vierdrick. I don't know if y'all know him too well, but I know him. So he could put in a good word for me, I'm sure. And you're like, he just like does like the gesture of like waving the hand.
If you could bring them to speak with us at some point, I'd love to meet them. I don't know of that name myself, so it might be something to look into.
Taru, have you said Vierdrick's last name before? Has his last name actually ever come up? Or no?
Yes, it
Yes,
has.
Yeah, it's Vierdrick Ironwatch. I remember his last name. Hey, Taru, in our fairness, you
I
didn't
only
tell
have
him
myself
you
to
were-
blame. I'm not
Yeah,
angry
he
at
does.
Mo.
He doesn't know He doesn't know if this is the people you're hiding from. He has no idea.
You didn't say
Yeah,
you're hiding
that's
from
what I
these
mean.
people.
I know. I only did it to myself. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
The fucking cops are gonna come right to our house!
Continue.
Wait, what?
Iron Watch. Kind of like makes a motion about a little bit taller than Beardrick's height.
Wait, understand 1 second.
Back.
I'm screaming.
Sorry, I'm back. What I miss?
Okay.
I don't understand the significance. Yeah.
That's okay.
It's okay. It's not clear yet.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure
Bo doesn't
the
understand
person,
it
the
either.
people I'm pretty sure the people Vierdrick's hiding from is his
Oh.
own man's, possibly, which he didn't know. All right, so yeah, he's like a little deep gnome fella, a little bit taller than me, white hair. He actually has hair. I've never seen too many deep gnomes, but that's not
He holds
normal
up
from what I
hand.
know.
He holds a hand. I'd like to stop you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right.
Hold on. Don't just run off on.
Mhm.
It would be wise to speak of this only to paladins. Do not speak of it to the clerics. They can be testy and violent.
Bo leans in. What is he, a criminal?
Are you friendly with him?
I mean, I've only saved his life like a good amount of times now. And he's like, he's just the dumb smile with the buck teeth and everything. I even got a demon out of him once. That was fun.
That's the problem. We've received word about such things as a possibility, and he was.
Oh yeah, I exorcised him.
Shh, I'm not done yet. Trust me. The demon was left in him of his own volition to prevent a person he knew from being looked into for possible warlock tendencies, and was essentially told that if he had it removed, he would be considered removed from the Temple of Zoo.
Oh my god, he's fucking
so
excommunicated.
so he's saying very some quiet. He's like, oh, so does that mean, I got him removed from the church just now, or did I just open up a spot for him again? He's just looking very curious. I'm very confused by the wording. I apologize.
You're fine. You're fine.
Sorry, go on.
If, regardless of what happened, it's clear that what you did was in what you thought was his best interest, and while as a paladin I appreciate and respect your decision, I don't know how much he can say the same.
I mean, he didn't punch me.
That's fair. If it's the demon I think it was, then he's probably had a better night's rest than he's had in far too long.
Well, it was basically putting him in some form of cardiac arrest.
Yeah.
And you see, with that,
Do you even know what cardiac arrest is out of character?
He has good medicine.
Okay, fair enough. If he's proficient, then the paladin just like goes cross-eyed at cardiac arrest.
He was having heart problems.
Ah.
So anyway, he was having real bad heart problems. So what I did was I took his armor off, and I brought him to a river, and and then I removed the demon from inside of him, and then we just beat it up.
That's usually what
until
you do
it was no longer moving.
It, yeah.
Oh, and I got its heart.
You gotta beat the devil out of it.
Please tell me you destroyed it. In some manner.
I think my god is collecting it. My goddess is collecting it.
If it was taken by a god, that's close enough.
Okay.
At least from my understanding of
So,
gods and their...
Was it bad that I screamed his name when I came in here? Because he did. When he said he knew Virgic, he was saying it pretty loudly.
I don't know how many people actually were paying attention to the sparkly little halfling,
dice.
but...
Hearing dice in the background. Yeah.
Just...
I'll leave.
I'll send the
Hopefully
initiate...
with the proper paperwork.
I'll send the initiate with you. Go into the upper district. Be calm, be casual. Don't try not to buy anything that's suspicious, please.
Okay, just so you know, Zoo has a very nice grip.
I will keep that in mind. He looks like confused about that and just he accepts it and just kind of moves on.
Have a nice day. And he just starts walking, do that same like little skippy trot he was doing.
An initiate will be sent with you. They're dressed in like half-plate armor, which they kind of clunk around in just a little bit too much. They clearly aren't fully used to it, but they have a sword next to their side. They look proper formed.
Hi, what's your name?
My name is Leovaris.
Nice to meet you, Leovaris. My name is Bo. Are you a paladin or a cleric?
Paladin.
Okay, so I can talk about him with... Never mind. Anyway, let's start with...
I was told to focus specifically on taking you to the 5th district and nothing else. I believe that is in our best interests.
Sure.
Follow me. He will lead you to the 5th district to look over magical items.
Okay, Virgic, so you see, I didn't plan on ratting you out to your temple, but it happened. I apologize. We can talk about it later. Just get the sense of Virgic's head.
Oh.
What, can he respond? He can't
Yes,
respond.
25 words or
right?
25 words or less.
All you hear is you what? That's it.
I want to imagine it's like that one time in SpongeBob where he put one ice cube in the dude's drink and he's like, you what?
I just imagine there's now a very angry gnome searching for a very happy halfling somewhere.
It doesn't matter the size of the person that he's
my
walking towards, they all get out of his way. He exudes a presence like which they've never seen before.
Guru,
Mhm.
if Vidric got excommunicated, would he still have his divine magic?
Yes, because
Yeah,
he did
yeah.
get excommunicated
It's
by
just
his god.
Yeah, it's
He got
just like
excommunicated by the group.
By the clerics.
Okay, well, surely that's evidence that the god still wants them around then.
Yeah,
The
but
god can still want them around, but they're also a god of war. Conflict
Yeah.
is conflict, organized conflict. So
Yeah, that is.
this is conflict between Beardrick and the clergy. Of course, he's going to keep the magic going between it. It's cool.
So yeah, Bo's just gonna go window shopping.
Okay.
Back at
There's-
the house,
drawing.
Beardrick is gonna have to leave. He doesn't trust Bo to not lead them straight to the fucking house. So he's leaving.
Yeah, Claire's just gonna keep drawing unless someone disturbs her.
Is Kiplop still there?
Yep. You haven't told him to leave yet.
Okay, if he's still there, then he's gonna be like, how do we get back to the headquarters?
Through your basement. Just go behind the racking and pull it to the side. Walk into the tunnel. Usually.
He walks and then he stops for a moment, and he's like, "Where is everyone?"
They went that way. Kipla points in either direction, just like he has no idea. He's.
Did you just realize I painted a target on all of our backs by clerics of war?
Yeah. So he realizes that he has not told everyone that this is his situation. So now he needs to tell everyone right now before he fucking runs.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Is
there anything
Virgil
I can-
calling a house meeting?
Yeah, he's just gonna yell. He's just gonna probably yell like, "Everyone, get in the kitchen now!"
Paris is
Hey!
being, but yeah.
He doesn't know.
You actually get one with this last spell slot. You're gonna get another message, Virgic.
Okay.
Hey, Virgic, it's me. Anyway, so yeah, I don't think they're too suspicious. I spoke to one guy who's a paladin, and I'm going by stuff. Shout if
Don't
you
you
need me.
dare lead them to the house.
I don't know how to not do that part. We'll see if that
Don't
works. You don't hear that
You
part.
don't hear that. Yeah, you don't hear that part.
I just it's like Vandrick just like so loud it cuts out.
So, Guru, can we say for the sake of brevity, he goes through looking. He probably doesn't find anything he wants to be
I mean, there's
honest.
a lot of different stuff, but it's probably stuff that's depending on how much money he has, might be out of his price range.
He has
Well,
like 2,000.
He
Well,
might be
he's
able to
gone,
a few things,
though.
but
I'm back.
I'm looking for good boy diamonds, and other than that, if I can find anything.
if you're looking for good
You
boy
want to say-
diamonds, you don't need a special slip for that, but you can buy some good boy diamonds.
I'll say we can do it. We can do it between sessions. Guru, Bo
Yeah.
can just buy some stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Also, Naivara, you were yelled at by Virdrick to get inside. He has a
Yeah,
thing
he
needs
yelled
to talk
everyone
about.
in the
So
house.
Guru, he's gonna try to rush his shopping a bit,
Mhm.
and as he goes, he's like, he looks at the guy. Do you need anything else from?
Not from you. Do you need anything else from myself?
Smoke bomb! And look at fog cloud and start running.
What?
Oh my god.
Deirdre said don't lead anyone home.
Back to the house, so he cast smoke bomb.
Honestly,
It was a pleasure to
Honestly.
meet you.
go.
I really hope we can meet again. I promise this isn't anything against you.
No,
You seem
I
like a very
understand.
good
Have a good day.
As just the voice
Bye.
is slowly fading. Bye.
What a strange halfling.
In the house, because it's gonna take a minute for Bo to get back.
Yeah.
Also, Colette doesn't come down.
She didn't hear you.
You're just gonna like rip his hair out.
Is everyone else down here?
Yeah.
All right, then he's gonna go up and be like, "Clear."
Oh no.
He's gonna go all the way to the room then.
Oh no.
He's gonna punch a hole in the door.
What?
He's not knocking right now. He like knocks it and immediately opens it.
Dude, what if she's fapping? Like,
Well, this will be a lesson in knocking.
I'm feeling fine.
Oh my god.
So he just opens the door and he's like, "Clear."
What?
Meeting downstairs.
Oh, okay. She rolls up the scroll and puts it in the bag and takes it with her. She goes,
Them downstairs. Virdrick's like, "I'll explain more later, but Bo just tipped off my church that I'm in town, possibly.
That is bad because
They're the ones I've been trying to not find me the last few weeks."
why?
He pauses and he's like, "I don't have time to explain all that right now. In the case that Bo brings them here, I'm not here. I'm gonna be back at the headquarters."
Okay,
I still want an answer from, if not now, then later today.
surely later.
If they come by, just say you don't know me or I left.
Fair enough.
And that's it. That's all he needed to say. He's just gonna go, I guess.
Okay,
With
so
or
Virdrick is
not.
gonna hide downstairs. Gotcha.
Yeah, he's gonna go into the basement, go back to the headquarters.
best part, Vidric's the only one that knows that he told Khalil not to go wandering off.
Virdrick.
So no one's going to be looking out for it in particular.
Just so you know, Virdrick, he would think about this. If he would lead him to this house, and there's any signs of any footmarks or anything like that downstairs leading up to the tunnels, that means if they would somehow find it, if they would, so if they have any reason to go down into the tunnels, they would find the headquarters of one of their biggest enemies.
The thing is, he's trusting the rest of the party to be able to handle it.
Do you
We'll
have
He'll cover his footprints if he leaves any.
That's what I mean. He knows they can fucking cover it, whatever. And they know. And Kiplop's right there, so.
You're in trouble. You're in a
He's already
massive
gone.
amount of trouble.
Oh, yeah, he's already
No,
gone.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that in character.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
I always start shit, and I love it.
Bo comes into the door, and he's got stuff all over him. And prestidigitation just quickly cleans you off, just like
He
throw it all
smells
out.
like shit.
Yeah, he prestidigitates it off and just like go
Piss,
wash yourself. Go
all
wash
of the
yourself.
above.
Ugh.
No, you just cleaned me.
Yeah, no, just you're gonna want to wash yourself anyway.
He sniffs
Please,
himself.
oh, please.
I smell fine. He smells fine
Please.
now, I'm guessing. It's prestidigitation.
Better. He smells much better.
Prestidigitation
Yeah.
doesn't get rid of his smell is the
It
problem.
can change the smell, but he's basically just saying, yeah, just you're gonna want.
No, I've got things to do.
Bo, I beg of you, please. Go bathe.
This armor is gonna take me hours to clean the smell off, if there is any left.
I will
Therefore, I'll
work
do
on
it later. I'll do it later.
Okay.
I have things to do. Where's Beardry?
Not
He's
yet.
not here.
Okay. So, turns out, don't talk to Clerics of Zoo, and he shrugs. Didn't know that one. Even though, like, I met their god touched me. I mean, that's kind of cool. Anyway, besides that, yeah, so apparently Virdrick has been, like, excommunicated. I don't know what that word means. They used it because of he didn't want to take the demon out of him or something.
For what reason did they happen to say?
Well, it was something about a warlock.
A warlock.
Either like he didn't want to let the demon out because to help a warlock or to hurt a warlock. I don't know which one it was. It wasn't too clear from my point of view. Definitely something about a warlock.
Deem,
Huh?
please God restrain me.
I go over and I'll give her.
Can't make a
big
wisdom
hug.
save.
Me or him?
Yeah,
You.
he just says, "Do this willingly," and he casts a spell. Didn't work. Fail this time, and he does it again.
You can willingly choose to fail.
And then
there you go.
You're a held person.
Oh.
You said restrain you. So yeah, turns out Virdrick, is no longer part of the Church of Zoo, technically.
I'm still hugging you. Because that's what friends do.
So something tells me he's gonna be. Can you get in touch with him and tell him he can come back up? I'm almost positive I didn't bring him back here by the means that I got. You can only assume how I got here.
He's at the base, right?
Who is? Oh,
Deirdre.
yeah.
He's made it to the base. Arcus materializes in front of you.
Okay.
Virdrick!
Hey, keep it down. We're
Hey,
in the
tell
middle
him
of
I'm-
doing stuff.
Tell him I said hi.
You can hear me saying. Can he hear me say this?
No, someone
Or
else.
can I-
No, someone else from
No, no,
there.
no.
Oh, I thought it
Bo.
was coming out of her mouth
Oh, yeah.
and his like.
Does it?
That's what I thought. It might be wrong.
I don't know personally. I know it says you can project your mouth out of it,
I'm
but
gonna
I
say
don't know.
project means no.
Okay.
If Verdrick will
Well,
look at
project
Arcus
usually mean yeah.
and can he communicate back to her? Through
Yeah.
that? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Okay. He will very calmly be like, "Is it safe?"
It's safe. Just
Are
from
you
what you're.
sure?
Bo was talking
Safe.
about a rat he saw in the sewer, by the way.
Oh my god.
Is this like a radio?
It's safe from the people you were originally to avoid. You have a lot of explaining to do.
You got some explaining to do.
He doesn't respond back.
But does he begin coming back is the question.
Yeah, he's not moving right away.
He's probably
You
gonna
have
get
about a minute before she commands Arcus to start biting him.
Oh, you don't want that.
Arcus will get the command to bite him, and will just send back a feeling of no.
No, hell no. I
Well,
don't know.
not just that.
Denver's-
Arcus as you're sitting there being oh, I really don't want. Arcus just kind of slowly just kind of does the puppy dog crawl, but as the Drake, and just nudges up against your leg, looks up with come on, nudges up against your leg some more.
Beardrick will look at him and he won't say anything. He's just gonna look at him.
Should I go walk down the tunnels to get Virdrick?
He knows he's coming.
Oh, okay.
Does everyone notice you're angry?
I'm sure.
Look, I'm like, for fuck's sake. She's super tense. Her eyebrows are furrowed. She looks like she wants to Eldritch Blast the wall.
Okay, I'm just saying.
No, I'm not I'm not.
Okay.
She's describing it in.
Navarre, do you need a back rub?
I think a full body massage would be a better option.
You need to take a breath or something.
I don't know why, but I just imagine Ivar's the one where it's like, okay, deep breaths, I am breathing.
He takes a bit of his time, but he does come back.
What's the last thing you heard me say?
He's gonna send Black Buck ahead of him too, just to doubly check that everything's fine.
Black Buck comes ahead of you, looks like you just have to see a boar come out of the basement, looks around, just sniffs the air.
It don't smell like bullshit.
Can I be heard, by the way? I got
It
kicked
don't
out of Discord. I don't know.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
Okay, making sure. Discord kicked me out.
I don't smell no holy symbols up in here that don't belong to Bo.
Bo doesn't own a home symbol.
Your hand.
You're doing all right.
You can't smell a hand.
Yeah, you can't differentiate that. You can
It-
smell
that's-
Bo, definitely. And you
that's
probably
the
smell
joke.
some others. That's probably not too pleasant.
Ew.
I mean, yeah, the muck is off of Bo, but question is, where'd it go after that?
Outside.
Oh, thank God.
Multiple prestidigitations to basically just shove it outside. Because otherwise, the smell alone will make you just want to go. Vamis understands that he's got to be, he's got to just push it out. You got to push it outside. You can't just be a dick.
The cereal.
I
milk.
didn't know there were people in the sewers. They were weird.
What?
Oh yeah, rat folk.
Yeah. They had
They
weird
threw
people
stuff at
too.
you. They were very confused as to why you were down there.
Yeah. Very strange people in the sewers.
I imagine this is the one thing that's distracted Ivar from her rage.
What is the last thing you
Hearing
heard
that.
me say before I left, by the way?
You said you were talking about rats.
Okay, no. Yeah, I tried before, so when it cut out, it didn't say it was Bo offered you a back rub, Ivara.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I heard that. She said a full body massage would probably be a better option, but not right now.
Oh, he was, as you say full body massage, he was about to tell you to lay down. Silex says Silex says I have magical.
Her entire demeanor relaxes.
I mean, if
Just without the
Silex said
sheer
it.
shock.
Oh yeah, I'm Silex's fiance. He just goes back to talking about whatever the hell he was talking.
Huh?
He's engaged to God.
He looks up at him. Yeah.
Congratulations. That's
Thank you.
That has got to be
Impressive.
No, he set some very high standards. Clearly. Like
Huh?
Actually, I think
a
it's
god wanting, your presence and stuff. You hit some high standards. That's
I
impressive.
think it's her who had the highest standards.
That's what I'm saying.
You said he has some very high
No,
standards.
she.
Oh, I heard he. That's why I'm like.
Listen
I
to the
also
words that are
heard
coming out of
he.
my mouth.
No,
Both of
Drew,
you.
I also
No,
heard
no. He's saying that. Listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth. I said she.
So, after a little
Your
bit,
turn.
Beardrick does come back up.
Wait, what did she have?
Oh,
Low
hey,
state?
Drew.
Never mind. Hey, Verdrick.
No secrets, huh? That was the precedent you set for me. Precedent.
I was going to tell you in the next few days.
So are we getting everything out now, or
There's
Yeah,
no
might as
avoiding
well.
it now.
Clearly,
Alright,
this
so
is between
I
you guys.
do have
I'll
a
be
question.
outside. Vanish just slides out. You guys
All
have
right,
fun.
I don't.
Vanis
Why,
vanishes.
are you avoiding someone named Amralime or and Haro?
So you were eavesdropping anyway.
Hey, you're the one that's suspicious, is it, sir?
He just sighs.
I don't know if you plan to kill me in my sleep. I gotta stay vigilant.
It's got a point. Hidden more things than I have.
You still think I'm gonna kill you in your sleep?
I mean, if I make you mad enough, yeah. I mean, me accidentally mentioning. Okay, so look, I mentioned it to this paladin guy, and he gave me the heads up, basically, to not say it to anyone else. That's not a paladin. But here's the thing: I didn't, but I said your name really loud. I know that part at least. I said your name real loud, so there's a chance people heard your name.
Why did you even go to my church?
Well, you see, I wanted to go look at the fifth because people were talking about how nice it was,
Then
and
why
to get
didn't you
there,
just ask someone on the street?
yeah, to get there, you have to go to a temple, get paperwork from said temple, then go to the fifth district. And I don't really know, any other temple gods that have a temple except yours.
You're just gonna have a fucking brain aneurysm.
He
I
doesn't
mean,
comment because it makes sense. This is exactly the kind of shit that would happen, so he doesn't say anything else.
Again, brain aneurysm, just waiting.
Why didn't you tell us when you were on the boat?
That's what I was thinking.
It's
I
just how
would've made
Beardrick
it.
is. He doesn't want to tell anyone.
No, that was in character as soon as he just sit in
in
silence.
character.
I
Yeah.
know. he doesn't really reply.
It would have made things a lot easier for us.
He just kind of nods like, yeah, you're right. But he's not gonna say it. Is everyone still standing around?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Is there like a dining table or
Yeah.
something we have?
It's
Okay,
a
he's gonna
more
go over.
plain one than a actual super cool big one. It's just plain.
I don't know if Dawn is messing with my character sheet or if my computer glitched.
I am not touching your character sheet at the moment.
It just randomly opened then, so I'm scared.
There's enough seats for everyone, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then he's gonna go over there to sit down.
You can't see Bo when he sits down at the table. You can't see him.
I mean, to
You
be
can see
fair,
the
you
top
can't
of the
see.
hat.
I mean, you can only see the top of Vierdrick's head. You both need a booster seat.
Fuck.
Oh,
I like that idea.
Then
You know,
is there
you
a
can see-
living room with couches we
here's
can
the
sit
thing.
on?
No, you can see Vierdrick's eyes. Because he's a good bit tall. He's a decent bit taller than Bo.
Yes.
So you can see his eyes. You just see the sun
don't-
hat.
I don't know
For Bo,
why.
I
you
think
just
a
see the
couch
sun
would
hat.
do better then. Couches is what we're gonna do.
I just imagine legit Zadim, Kalir, and Ivara and Bo all leave. We come back. The fucking tables have been lowered by a foot.
Or we could just pull
Well,
the chairs out,
can
whatever,
we-
and it's a circle. Who knows?
Kalia goes and grabs some books,
Okay.
and then to prop Vidrick and Bo up.
No, it's okay. When he sees the chairs are like this, he is going to redirect this. There's gonna be is there a living room with couches or something?
It's less couches, more just chairs.
Yeah, that'll work. It works much better than this. He'll go over there instead then.
He goes into the dining room, sits down, like, this isn't gonna work.
He's not gonna sit on it.
Drags the chairs
prideful.
together.
Yeah. Anyway, once we're all seated,
Well, it
he,
just stands. Like, she's just stood up.
that's fine. He sighs and he's like, back when Bo took that demon out of me.
Oh yeah, was that a bad thing or a good thing? Because the guy acted like it was a bad thing that I did that.
He nods. It wasn't supposed to happen.
Ooh.
I would have stopped it if I was conscious at the time. I made a deal with my church that they would either take that demon out of me or they would take in someone I cared about as a warlock. And he's not.
So basically, they force that thing into you, or make you keep that in you.
I got that demon when I was out fighting, a routine thing.
Yeah, but I mean to like keep it in you though.
To keep it in me, yes.
So technically, I just endangered one of your loved ones.
He nods.
Is it bad that I also told them I got the demon out of?
Well, if they were already suspecting me, then they already knew.
So the person, they're not a demon. They're not a warlock, or are they a warlock?
They're not a warlock.
But they're gonna say he is anyway.
He nods.
Welcome to the life of a warlock. Or this world in general. Doesn't matter.
I mean, hey, Vidri,
That's very corrupt.
worst comes to worst. If something happens, I've been told I can pass as a warlock.
And that helps us how?
Because they would be distracted with the warlock attacking when you could get the person that you need to help escape.
What
don't
if you, like, I don't know.
I don't expect it to get that far.
Is there some kind of like test or challenge or something to like stop that?
The only
That's
way
fine.
the only way in this city that I've known that you can stop being even prosecuted as one is, she points outside to where Vamis is. If you don't have a trial and they just drag you to the shopping block, and that's still a case of if his organization makes it to you.
It's just in my home village we used to have fights to settle things. Like, you know, who would be the next leader, and then you'd have someone else that comes up and they try and fight the leader, and yeah.
It's unfortunately not that simple in this. Anywhere, actually. This sounds like.
How close are we to water? How close are we to water, Guru?
Not close.
How far?
You'd say you're a good 3 days travel.
I can't act Silex to make that big of a tsunami.
We're going to have to figure out a way to prove that, one, they're not a warlock, or two, in this case, if they try and execute them, get the Eye of the Ancient there first, so that he could at least have a trial.
Here's the thing. From what I can tell, the only people that for certain know seem to like you, Deirdre.
That's good news.
I'm not the smartest of men, but you can usually tell when someone's lying.
Well, right now I'm not sure who I can trust.
You're looking at him, and Bo smiles.
And you're the one that just ratted me out to my church, so...
To be fair, you
Bo
didn't tell
shrugs.
him.
Should have told me not to.
Yeah, didn't really tell
Yeah.
us to not say anything.
Yeah, it's kind of your fault.
Yeah, I was like really excited to know maybe meet people that like, because I haven't seen you talk about having friends ever, and I really wanted to see if you had any.
Regardless... He's gonna move along!
Walking call out posts.
He's like... I already stand out in this city as it is. And if they get word that I'm in town, then I definitely can't be seen walking around.
Let me do something for a second. And you see Bo walk upstairs.
What on earth is he doing?
Give me 20 minutes.
That is a long time.
It's not like
Sure.
he's gonna be going anywhere.
Trust me. Guru, I'm going upstairs and I'm praying. And it's less of praying and more of begging.
Okay.
Do you want me to DM you what he's begging?
Yep.
Redrick,
Yes.
what's the difference between a paladin and a cleric?
What is the best way to explain it?
What's the way you understand it?
I feel like... The way he always thinks... I'm trying to think of how he would say it.
Guru.
Hold on, I'll see it in a moment.
Yeah.
The simplest way to put it. Clerics are the one that go around casting healing spells, helping out those that need it. But they're also the ones that we listen to.
Okay. And what about paladins?
We're the muscle.
Ah. Okay.
I feel like he simplified that a lot for Clear too.
Mm-hmm. I mean, to be fair, Clear doesn't need it simplified. It's just her attention span to pay attention to the entire thing.
Yeah.
That's all.
But right now she's focusing, so.
Yes.
It's hard to tell when she is and isn't.
Mm-hmm. Not a bad thing. Just a thing that you would notice.
Is anyone else going to say anything until Vo comes back?
It would probably be in your best interest that Nivara not do that.
I just imagine Navarro's giving him the sassy black woman stank eye for 20 minutes.
I do have something to say, but it should wait until everyone is present.
He nods. I still have more I need to tell you all too.
That is fair.
Oh yeah, but
Also-
you don't receive anything. Just so you're aware.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Also, no, Butter, she's pacing.
I'll cast divination and while I do it, Guru. Just to push it out.
Okay, even pushing it out,
Just like sending magic out there.
I get you. Still no response. You do get the feeling you get about that is essentially just like a it would be make things worse kind of feeling. So yeah, you
His response would be for me.
for all.
No, do it for me.
No, no,
Yeah.
yeah. You know, she replies back with "for all," basically insinuating that it would put you in too much danger, and it would put everyone
Not
else in
if
too much
I'm
danger.
with them. Not if I'm not with them.
minimize the danger.
For a week. I need a week. I need a week. Bo is doing everything to try to tell her that.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You just keep feeling that same no.
But little Bo's gonna get pissed off.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Just had an argument with Tyler.
Your first fight. Well, not your first, but
He
A
will say the
lover's
words,
spat.
I gave you the heart of a demon. Consider that payment for this, which you gave it to me in the first place. You can give it back. 7 days. He drops the trident. He takes off the armor.
mm-hmm.
Take it
Or was
for
he get-
7 days.
Or was he getting the claw back?
what is he doing?
Trying to
He's
claw
fighting for
back
the
at
clawback.
You said you're gonna be the most obvious one in the room, the most looked at person in the room. Bose knows how to be a greater distraction than any of you can be.
This is how Bo interpreted it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said Virgil, and I quote, I'm gonna be the most stared. Basically, I'm gonna be the most stared at person in the room, right? That
And not
everyone's
like
gonna be
that.
looking at you.
He
That's
said
how he
he's
said
gonna
it.
be very recognizable, and he can't walk around in the street because he stands out too much. He didn't say
Yes,
anything about
stands out too
above
much.
the rest of the party.
Here's the thing. It's the homeless man rule. If there's something greater to stare at, the person wearing a cloak does not get stared at.
I mean, that's
Bo's idea.
it's true. I mean, I understand. Continue.
Yeah.
I feel like the god is still gonna be like,
Yeah, she's gonna be like,
begging.
no.
Mm-hmm.
But Bo's begging.
He's begging. Same feeling. Feeling does not change.
Hmm.
He'd get close to breaking his hand but go downstairs.
Mhm.
And by that I mean he probably punches the fuck out of a wall
Oh yeah.
with the tatted hand.
Mm-hmm.
He probably mumbles something under his breath, but knowing it's a god that's who he's talking to, he probably hears it.
Mm-hmm.
He just says, "Why the fucking tattoos?" as he punches the wall.
Oh my god.
Bo comes down. He does not look good. He's not wearing the armor.
Mm-hmm. They need to be cleaned anyway.
Does anyone comment? Yeah, there we go.
You probably heard a thud.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a quiet house.
Yeah. Yeah, Callista's like, are you okay?
Fine. He just looks
That is
very
not hard.
upset.
I'm not good at telling lies, but that sounds like a lie.
It is.
Then whatever it is didn't work.
Nah.
Okay.
He mumble something under his breath again.
Well, now that you're back, the person I mentioned after that demon was taken out, I wasn't sure the clergy would do something to them, so I sent a message out to someone I know I could trust in the church.
Hey, what do you look like?
This is an in character, by the way.
Yeah,
What?
this is. He
What?
suddenly stops.
Wow. What did you think of?
I can talk back, right?
25 words or less.
Okay. We're here. I'll meet you at the headquarters.
Hold on.
Hey, you're getting a message.
Oh, I would have, because I'm not using it anymore, I would have given anybody who wanted it the +1 chain shirt.
Give it! Out of all the things that I fucking need right now, it's a better AC.
It only
Can I
has a
t-
+2 from Dex, by the way, just to remind you.
Do
So
I
it's
know the
14 plus
difference,
2.
Dawn?
No, you didn't ask. You guys didn't realize.
What the hell
Nemesis
are
is
you talking about?
outside.
You can ask the rest of us too.
Yeah, is Kiplop still outside?
He's outside. He said he was leaving to ensure that you guys had privacy, not to say that he was just going to leave.
Yeah, okay, he's gonna stand up and call for him. Kiplop.
Me!
It's like this is part of the reply. Like,
Which one of the headquarters is connected to here?
Oh, to here specifically, this is the we call it the waterway. It's because it's
The waterway.
It's not too far away from, the sewer system because it's in the better district for stuff like that. You don't
When
need
he
the
says
explanation, but
When he says the waterway, did they catch it?
it's as part of the sending return. Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
so you can go into the headquarters area for yourself.
Does he do they respond back that they heard it?
No, that's your response. He's used 2 third level spell slots. He's not spending another one.
Great.
He's
Okay,
expecting you to
that's
just meet you there.
cool. You're right.
Khalid, like, kind of looks at Vidri like, you talked about a guy. Do they, like, do they know where the guy is?
They're
Or, like, are they, like,
they're here.
away? Oh,
There.
what,
And
like,
he
in
starts
prison?
moving. He's
Son
going
of
into
a
that
bitch.
big
She'll
space.
follow him.
Khalid,
Vidric, should I get armor or no?
You're fine.
Khalid starts walking alongside Vidri like, so are they, like, imprisoned or?
No, they're meeting us here.
Oh. Yeah.
Maybe.
Why are we
Bo.
moving?
Bo is in his tiny whities, by the way. So he'll just go upstairs and get his
Why?
trident.
He meant it.
Yeah.
Put on
You'll
some
go upstairs.
clothes.
My clothes aren't clean. You said it yourself. It's fine. And he starts walking with his
Your armor's not clean.
The clothes got kind of soaked too.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, it's underneath it. I only have one pair of clothes.
Fair enough. You should really make more of those, or get more of those, or something.
That costs money.
I know it costs money, but that's the only way you're gonna be able to do that without looking terrible.
Bo looks like the weirdest Walter White right.
Oh,
That's not
my
inaccurate.
God. Oh my god.
He's a
Instead
really
of a
short
gun,
one.
instead of a gun,
trident.
it's a trident. Yeah. Wait, Guru.
Yeah.
Wait. I looked up the prices in the DM's guide of magic items. I want
Yeah.
to ask you how much this would cost.
Which that's already vague, so.
Dawn is filled with trepidation.
Technically, some rare magic items will be in my price range.
They'll be in your price range. Just know that when he said don't get specific suspicious items, that falls under suspicious items.
It's not suspicious. It's useful.
Yes, and suspicious by the eyes of certain people.
The more
Essentially-
useful something is, the more likely the Nazis
Alright,
are to take it from
alright.
you.
Yes,
Guru, the other version of it,
which is
and
the.
he would explain his religion.
The necklace.
No, that,
Oh,
and he would
ooh.
explain his religion.
We'll discuss it later.
No, this is important for now, Guru. This is
Oh.
really important for now, because remember,
it
he's
would
got
yeah,
nothing
no.
on him. So if,
I'm
if
aware.
he has it, yeah. if
I
you
would
have
I
it,
would
then-
still say that because of the it's like if the it's something that the Nazis would look at and be like, hey, I want that. They're going to be suspicious if you're trying to buy that.
The Nazi.
That's essentially the way I'm just going to quick speak about the clerics right now because that's essentially the kind of vibe they're giving off IRL.
Silent.
descriptively.
Silent.
What? Khalid's just like, I don't.
What if I?
Guru.
Guru, he would have offered to do a zone of truth thing that he promises he's not an evil person and he won't use this for bad.
The fact that you
they
have
would
Zone of
still.
Truth just tip them
Like-
off that
like,
you're not a warlock.
It tips them off that you're not a warlock, but
Yeah.
they're still like, we understand your need, but at the moment, we're not in a time of war. We're not making many of these. They're still just not something we're just going to be willingly giving out to people who just come into the city. Perhaps another time we will review you
Wait,
and
how did
see.
you? How would they know that they just?
Because
came
you've never come in to this area.
Guru. Hey,
So
Guru.
they don't know if you are or are not a person who just came into the cities, but they're going to assume that everyone who comes in here looking for stuff just came into the
It's
city otherwise.
8:30, so we
I'm
know.
Yeah, we
aware.
need to-
I'm aware. Hold on, I'm trying to get to there. Okay, Butters, I'm about to smack you.
What? No, you can't give me shit for that.
No,
one.
I'm
That
about to
was-
smack. No,
Yes, we
no,
can.
I'm giving you
Butters,
shit because you
come
keep
on.
pulling up stuff when I'm saying we'll discuss it after. I understand that you want to get all the cool shit after.
It's not about cool shit. It's about if we get in a fight. But yeah.
We're not. we won't.
We're going underground
okay.
to the
We're literally gonna end the
Yes.
session soon.
yes.
Like, we're not gonna start. a
That's
fight.
why I'm saying we can do it after, because if we're getting into a fight, that's where we're ending the session.
Mm.
So breathe,
I
man. I
don't
understand.
think
I
we
understand.
will.
I do understand. Just breathe. So, you guys head through. You're heading towards the. This is not the same place. It's a little bit more winding in certain ways, and a little bit more not treacherous or anything like that. Just it's not. What's the right way of saying this? Going there, you can definitely tell that there's a different make to certain parts of this area. So it has a feeling like, yes, this is not the same section that you're in.
So this isn't the place I was just earlier?
No, this is
Oh.
different. That's the whole
Okay.
point of them having multiple different places. The first one that you went to
Okay.
was literally the closest one to the entrance.
Ah, okay.
The one that they could most easily just ditch.
Well,
if
I
you
mean the
will
one
say.
I just hid in.
The one that you just no, this is the same one that you just came in. Yes.
Okay. Okay.
So that part is correct. That is, yeah, you are going into the same one. That, yes. But eventually you go in and he's not there yet.
He
Things
just
of virtue.
yeah, Virdrick's standing there, but you can tell he is he he is like his hands are balling up in fists and stuff, like he is anxious.
Deep breaths.
Okay, Bo's gonna attempt to make Virgic laugh.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Oh no.
Bo just, in his underwear, solemnly whispers, "I gotta,
Wait,
Got
what?
a what?
I gotta pee."
They will point you over to where there's a.
No, he whispered
No.
that in Virgic's
Oh.
ear.
Yeah, he whispered it. Yeah, kind of close to, near. it.
Virdrick looks at him and he kind of glances at him. He didn't realize what he was wearing. He's like, "You really came like that."
You should have told them otherwise.
A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. He puts his hand on Beardrick's shoulder. People do things in the people do strange things in the heat of passion.
No!
He has the most dead face, pan face look at him. He just does not know what the fuck to say right now.
Bewilderment.
Bo shakes his hips a little.
Oh no! Stop.
He's trying to make Beardrick not grumpy pants.
Okay, here, well, let me, stop this right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's gonna look at Naivara.
I'll poke Virgic and cast
That-
calm emotions.
That moment when you look to the warlock to help you.
When the paladin
Yeah.
looks at the warlock for help.
Yeah, he looks at Naivara's like, "Can you keep him away?"
No. She leans down to him. After this, after all of this, oh god, you have no idea how much karma is playing you right now. I will cast calm emotions on him though, so he feels less anxious.
Wait, does he have to say?
Uh,
Do you have to say something to do that?
verbal
he does
component?
not want that. He would
it
not
a verbal?
want that.
He does not
It
want
has
calm
a verbal
emotions.
component.
There's a saving throw, I believe.
Yeah, wisdom. I think, if I remember right.
Did you
Eh,
warn him or anything?
I mean, I don't know if he would be against this spell or not in the first place.
He would.
He
He
would.
would not want this.
So then, if I know that, then no, I won't cast it.
Okay.
I did not mean to click that.
It was just to see the effects and
well,
such.
roll
No
a
worries.
wisdom save.
All right, so you wait, and you wait. Minutes pass. Your anxiety and anxiousness just seems to kind of just grow a little more at a time. But you're trying to take deep breaths. You're trying to focus. And a new person comes in. Your head goes up, and it's like, no, that's not him. Take a deep breath. Yeah. Of course, I gotta drag this out properly. Beatrix starts pacing,
100%, 100%.
Will you calm down?
breathing deeply, just trying to focus, just go over his tenets in his mind. Something to calm him down.
Khalid gets out her herbalism kit and starts arranging some herbs to make green tea.
I love this idea.
Phaedra, do you want some tea?
He looks up and he'll take a sip of that tea.
Yeah. She'll give him a sip of tea. It's very rustic.
Navarra gives the single most thank you, you angel face to Khalid.
and and it tastes fresh and almost earthen in a way, just because it's like from literal herbs just pulled out the ground. Like,
To be fair, that's how they used to make tea and it still tasted.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's good. It's rather nice.
That's good. I was gonna say, even if it tasted like shit, it's appreciated, so...
Beatrix understands the term made with love.
I'm glad it actually tastes good.
It's the
Probably helps
thought
him a
that
little bit.
counts. Vomit.
Rotting leaves.
You hear people talking. A few people like over off to one side. Clearly, other people are coming down, going up, just doing their thing. You see some people coming in, and you see a shorter person among them.
Is it them?
See a taller person with them. They're definitely under suspicion due to the fact that they have a holy symbol etched onto their shield.
Of course.
They ain't no bitch.
Is it of Zoo?
It is of Zoo.
Is this by chance any of the people I saw while I was there? No, just curious.
No, this is a new
Okay.
guy.
Alright.
And the other guy, like he's just like very casually like looking at him all over, like actually like just like chatting with a few people as they're next to him. And the shorter of the two just looks around, and eventually you just feel the eyes lock onto yours.
Beatrix steps forward a couple paces. And he stops. He doesn't walk all the way.
Yeah, you take a few steps forward, and as soon as like they realize, just like you can almost hear boots just scraped against the floor as they just charge forward at you.
Here it is.
Ah! He pulls out the trident.
Fucking Navarra snatches the trident out of his hand.
Don't slap it out of his hand.
And
you
Khalid
knock it.
stands up like
doesn't
And then
full on
realizes,
slam
oh.
into you, but just grabs onto you, just the tightest of hugs.
Oh, hug. Got it. Never mind.
Yes.
Just sits down.
Yeah, Khalil like stood up, was just like, what? And then was like, oh,
Yeah, see, it was not just Bo.
Yes,
Beardrick-
but Bo is the closest to me, and I'm not gonna stop the charge of half orc in heavy armor.
Beardrick, he's almost a little surprised, but he definitely holds on to them and hugs very tight.
You want to
Nice.
introduce us?
In your ear, you just hear, "Hey, V."
He doesn't say anything he can't right now.
Navarra knows that Bo will fucking walk forward and introduce himself, so she just kind of like stays in front of him.
The hand goes from underneath her legs. Hi. Sorry, I always have to introduce myself with a handshake. Silek taught me always to be.
Beardrick will let go.
She is staring at Virdrick with the single most please God let him shake his hand.
They very politely shake Bo's hand.
Beardrick, does this have anything to do with the thing that I saw at that one bar?
Beardrick is not paying close attention to right now. He
What is-
looked away for a second. He's trying to collect himself.
Yeah.
Bo, right? I'm
Yeah.
Amerlime. It's I suppose a
Clearly-
pleasure.
Clearly,
Emerline,
you
sorry,
are-
Emerline. Sorry. It's the spelling. The spelling just kind of catches me.
Clearly, you two are close, so you want to.
Are you his man friend? He wiggles his eyebrow.
Navarre just puts her fucking hand over her face, like,
I'm sorry if that's intrusive. I'm just very curious.
Little
If
bit,
Beardrick
Bo.
actually has something more than a friend, you know what I mean? Because I haven't seen him even have a friend yet. You don't talk about no.
Beardrick, you don't talk about your friends anymore?
He looks at him.
he doesn't talk about anything.
Beardrick kind of looks away.
Emerline
be
just
ashamed.
slowly
He's fine.
squinting.
he's fairly stoic and withdrawn.
Exactly. Nothing to be ashamed of,
He's
Beardrick. You
a
like to
little
stick to
quiet.
yourself.
I'm assuming you're a close friend then.
Yeah.
Beardrick continues to look away.
Oh, I wanna
Can I insight that? Yeah!
Kalira is on the other end of like everyone else. I'd imagine she's like, if everyone's on the right, Vidrick should be on the left.
Beardrick, Bo holds up one finger. It is like the thing I saw at that bar that one night.
Oh hell!
I got a 22, baby.
With Naivara, I mean, yeah, there's something more. He was hugging on tight.
So, she walks over to Beardrick, puts her hand on his shoulder, and leans down. And with the single most shit-eating grin, liar.
Tall, dark, tall, dark, beautiful woman. And he tugs the dress.
Yes?
Tall,
Why?
tall, green, beautiful woman, and tall, dark, beautiful man. They need time to catch up. Follow me, and he just starts walking.
Clearly. Have fun,
Let's
Beardrick.
give them time.
He sighed.
Yeah, you know where that's leading.
Beardrick, Bo will walk up to Beardrick, and he goes, "Can you do me a favor?
Yes.
Don't make this weird." And he just hugs him and pats him on the back.
He'll actually pat him on the back too.
And he just says, "I want you to know I apologize for everything that happened, but I will give up any chance of ever having my claw again if that means that we can get you through this. All right, bud?"
Oh.
Out of character,
He-
that's what he offered. Give back
Of
the claw
course.
for 1 week, and I'll never ask for it.
Oh. He he freezes a little bit. I mean, you'll feel it,
Yeah.
and he just says thank you.
Mm. Now let me stop hugging you while I'm only in my underwear. Hey, let go. Come on, Joe, get a smile out of him. Do hug.
When he lets go, he just he actually looks like he loosens up a little bit. He kind of looks away like he totally fucking forgot he was in his underwear for a moment.
Yeah.
Guru,
We were
real quick,
nip
Yes.
to nip, thank you.
as
Yeah,
we are leaving, what about that tall man Amerlene came in with?
Race, please, Pataru, because I don't think you ever gave that to me. Unless you want me to just make it up on the fly, because I'll do it.
You can make it up if you want. I don't really care.
Turtle!
Turtle! That would stand out so much!
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to be fair, my thought was going to go Goliath, but
Ah! Do it!
No, don't feed Paris' addiction!
Yes! Feed me!
you're right, because Furbolg would be better.
No,
I mean...
God.
He is meant to be a large man's
Wait, Guru,
contrast.
Grung. You know why? We could have the three little, three little races all in.
Except that the Grung are more of a southern.
Goblin. Goblin works actually.
He was described as
does.
a tall man as
Yes,
Oh,
that's
true.
the other
thing.
thing.
Be a tall goblin.
No!
Dude,
No!
an
That's
eight-foot
just
tall
a
goblin.
bugbear!
Think about an 8-foot tall goblin.
Everyone thinks they're an extremely emaciated orc.
Oh my god.
Make it a Voidkin.
There we go.
Or a Naga. Technically, they're the
Okay.
tallest of all of them.
Yeah, they're a Voidkin,
Cool.
and they've got kind of like parts of their hair cut in a very interesting way. Frederick, you would know that for him, it is a way to show respect to his people. Essentially, trimming for the coming season. Just something that he does just to look his best.
Just as a question, there is an item I actually wanted to buy Beardrick. And
Oh.
I'm just curious if the item would have been in
That item being
Okay, I created a list of the things he would have looked for. It's gonna be the last one, okay?
okay.
Okay.
Okay, so Guru, that's
Wow.
just the stuff.
Okay.
If he found, he would have basically said, "That's interesting." If he would have found it, you know what I
Hold
mean?
on, that one's benign enough if I remember right. Might actually be not the
However,
best,
we're gonna
but
do this later.
hold on, I'm just
yeah.
looking at it real quick. I would say that it'd be available. It's definitely something that is looked down on.
Also, NPR just
But-
randomly left.
He said BRB.
He did.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that.
He wouldn't get it. It's fine.
That's
Just
fine.
to move on.
No worries.
I wanted to slip a filter of love in the back of Beardrick's pocket, but
Oh my god!
Oh, no.
Doesn't need
He
it.
was not able to. It's fine.
no, it's basically like Bo's like, is that like Viagra? He's like,
Oh my god.
But
I know he's old. Sorry.
Emmeline just kind of looks to you all. Is just like, so these are the people you've been traveling with.
Yes.
Thank you for keeping. Thank you for keeping him safe. He means
An
a lot
oblivious
to me.
half-orc, a halfling wearing underwear, a 6'10" dark man with a griffin standing behind him, and the most bougie of drow you've ever seen standing next to each other like idiots.
Not wrong.
To be fair, she dressed back in her normal clothes, so she at least looks moderately normal. I wear that dress down in these sewers!
Looking at them like this, Virgic's gonna be like,
You find the most amazing of company. I swear. Write a book.
they're exactly how they look.
Oh, are we?
That's all he says.
Finger guns.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you guys. I am kind of like looks to Virdrick like, should I? Can I?
He kinda shrugs. He doesn't.
Your lover has already hid a bunch of secrets from us. Please don't start hiding those as well.
Oh, good. So you already told them.
Oh no, he didn't. It's just painfully, glaringly obvious.
I mean, I knew he liked hot dog to hot dog, so it was pretty obvious. There's gotta
Weren't
be a
you-
term. You see Bo look, there's gotta be a term for that.
Navarre just covers her mouth and looks like she's on the verge of tears from laughing so fucking hard.
Virgic is like, weren't you all leaving just now?
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is
Bye.
Don't
And
worry, I'll get the juicy
Wait.
details from you later.
What happened? What happened?
We're just
Emerline
fucking with
basically
Virgin in front of his
confirmed
lover.
that he is in love with the man's.
Mhm.
He
I say
said nothing, but
He said nothing, but
Said nothing,
Emerline
but
said
it's
stuff.
glaringly obvious.
I mean, Khalid just kind of walked off.
Yeah, that's fair.
She
That-
she wouldn't have turned around for it.
That's fair.
Clear doesn't care. Clear's like, whatever, float your boat, man.
That being said, I'd say that is a good place to end the session.
Mhm.
I
Sorry,
turned this
Virgin's
session
in
on its
trouble.
head. I turned this session on its head by complete accident.
this is not exactly where I thought all this was gonna go.
Yeah,
Virgin's
definitely.
in
My
trouble.
My grandma called me and she's like, "Hey, I need to talk to you about something." So I walked away for a while and I'm like, "What happened?" "Oh, I missed shopping." "So yeah, I'd go shopping. How does this work?" "Oh, I have to go to a temple. I know the temple is zoo." "Oh,
Wait.
you guys know people."
So I realized something. Did this happen during the shopping trip?
Mhm.
No, he would have separated probably, because you guys probably got to stuff, buying stuff he wasn't the most interested in.
Does that mean I could have actually gotten the things that I wanted to have gotten?
Most likely,
I mean,
yeah.
yeah. You just never. You didn't say anything.
Well, I didn't get a chance to.
That's fair.
That is fair. That is fair. But that being said, just message me what you're looking for, like Bo is,
Alright.
and we'll go over it and see what we can do. In the meantime, for everyone else back at home, I know this has been a longer episode than normal, but hey, we had some good fun, good stuff came out of this.
Good shit.
until
good shit.
come again,
100.
we will see you all next time. Bye bye.
Bye.